Hello, hello. Hello, Rotario. Welcome. How are you today? Let me try and get this thing work. Yay! I can do that. Which one is it? This one. There you go. Almost reaching 86. Nice. 86 is... let me check what is level 86 quests. I am thinking about what to do today because I reached... oh, okay. Gotcha. You are... nice, you are about to be able to do a lot more in the game right now. What? Yes, I reached Shadowbringers finally yesterday. Now I can do MSQ. I can always do MSQ, but also there is a problem that my I have to do at least a few of the job quests. So what I'm thinking is that I will just quickly do at least the job quest for White Mage, and then I will do some MSQ. Then I will probably do another set of job quests, because what I can do right now is I finished Warrior. I have to do, let's not say I can do, I have to do Bard and Summoner and Scholar. Last time for the level 50 to 60 job quests, I just stopped doing anything else. I did all the job quests in 3 or 4 sessions and it was brutal, so I don't want to do that now. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'll probably do one job quest per stream. So I'll do one job quest, then MSQ, one job quest, then MSQ, or something like that. What? I just haven't decided, should I start with the MSQ or should I start with the job quest? But since I'm going to play, or I want to play with the White Mage, I think well, the in stream is okay so far. Nice. I think I did Omega. That was the first thing I did after I finished main Stormblood. Let me check. Yep, these are all done. I mean, we can do Savages. I'm always down to doing the Savages. I love the Omega raids. But yeah, I have done Omega. I have done the raids. I think I haven't done the trials yet. I also made myself some kind of weird lemonade. I don't know how much lemonade I can call it, but it is basically lemon, mint, then mineral water and ice, and it works. Yep. So yeah, we can also do the Stormblood trials, because I don't have the 4 lords. You know what? Let's your dumbass skipped and thought you will do them now, but you will do MSQ, then do all the raids later. I like the raids, and they make the story more complete. Like people in the MSQ will talk about what the people are doing during the raids, like not even the raids. For example, I don't know if you remember, but yesterday during the MSQ, Kryl came and Tataru said, "Oh, you were in Eureka. Are you sure it's okay for you to be here?" Or again, a few patches before that, people were talking about, "Oh, we could have called Sid, but he's dealing with that threat with the Omega." So they are intertwined with the MSQ. So I like doing them while the MSQ is fresh in my mind. But yeah, also right after we bought Gosetsu's sword, Tataru said that okay, there is this new venture that we can go to, that there is an money earning opportunity, and that is the start of the Four Lord trial. So you know what, let's do that first. I actually like them. They should be, I don't know where to find that raid series though. They're not raids. An auspicious encounter, right? I'll just jump all around the place today probably. I really wanna do the MSQ also. I don't know. What is this? Oh, this I don't care about the tribal quests right now. What would you like to do? Would you like to do any, I don't know, the trials with me? Or should I just do the or should I just do a bit of MSQ and then check it? I have an idea. We can start doing the MSQ, and after the resets, the roulette resets, we will be able to find more people for the trials anyway. So then we can start doing the trials. How about that? And that is my reason for doing the MSQ right now. Yep, this makes so much sense. Bye, Nikke. Yep. Okay. This lemonade has too much mint and too little lemon. It doesn't even have any lemon taste. Hi, psyched! Wah! Welcome! How are you? I have thought very hard to find a way to start doing the MSQ instead of doing everything I have left from Stormblood, and I found a reason for doing it, so we are doing MSQ. But at the roulette reset time, I think I'm gonna go back and do the Four Lords trials. My OBS is having a time. It is. Let's attune to all of these because I will get lost all day, every day. So, why are you this big and why are you over here? There. There is a garbage truck outside. Yes. Fanta to female Lala. Always be Lala. Always be female Lala with the fourth voice. That is the best choice in the whole game. You just had Suna and Crew surprise Funky Femme after a big MSQ screen. Yeah, I caught the last moments of it. And before that, I was there for the start of that thing. Voice, yep. Yeah, be female Lala. I was in the trial, you know, and I was at the start of the first part of the cutscene, and then I saw all of you gathered around in the aftermath of the whole cutscene thing. And then Big Daddy tried raiding Suna, but kinda couldn't. I think his OBS is also having a... let's say his OBS is also needing time for itself. Okay, I should be able to go to Amaranth Lounge and these two from here, I think. I will get so lost here. I always say that I main in White Mage or a Summoner, but I'm actually a Crafter main and Crystarium is my place. I love this place. I will spend so much time here. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, is this upstairs or downstairs? Do we have any idea? Let's try upstairs. Okay, in today's stream, you will watch me get lost in my favorite city, as you do, you know. Wow, voice shall be done. It took you over an hour to get to the right place with Suna. Oh, you mean the inside, right? You were supposed to be waiting here-ish, I think. Somehow, I still think that the inn and whatever those cutscenes happen, they feel like they are happening up here, you know? But no, they don't happen here, they happen here. It is so confusing. Can we jump down from here? Because this one needs a jumping down, I think. Am I even in the right place? I have licked this one, right? Yes, okay. So we... Wait. We have to be inside though. I have to find somewhere else to jump from. Also, unfortunately, I feel that my blood pressure is not going to be very nice to me today. Can we go in here? No, we can't. So I may have to shut down the camera if something happens. That's the deepest crystal, your MSQ, alright. Yeah, I have to go down a lot for that one. I don't know how to do that. Help. Okay, I can just go back to the main right and go down from... I could have gone here. Oh well. Yep. I will never not get lost in here. I go up and then down? Oh no. Okay. No, wait. Can we go from this part? Fortunately, we only have to do this once. Once I lick that ether shard, we are gonna be fine. Oh yeah, I see the door. I know this door. This is the door we are going. So I bought a lemonade mix. It told me that okay, just use one part of this lemonade mix and Let me also lick this. And 3 parts water, and then add ice, and you will have your lemonade, right? But I believe that lemonade should always have some mint in it for the freshness. So I put 1 part of that lemonade. I didn't check what was in it. Then I put a lot of mint, and then I put mineral water instead of normal water. Then I put ice. Apparently that lemonade mix already had mint. So right now I'm drinking a cold mint drink. Help, what color should you put in the Lola's hair? Green. It has to be green. But then you are asking the wrong person. I mean, I always say green. No green? It's minty mint. Yep. It has a lot of mint in it. Maybe I should go and just pour some lemon in it? Wrong chat. Fish. I don't have the fishing thing. Let's go back to the main netherite, and we can go to the top and then to the right. Yeah, that would work. Suna has fish and Big Daddy has fish. How much is that fishing thing? Where is my... Give me a second. I may just buy it. I don't know. What is its name? Store. Damn. Let's check the Steam store. Fish. It's not fish game. I don't mind. Okay, you know what? I'll do something that I have never done. No, I cannot do that. Can you ask Suna what is the name of that fishing game? I want to get that fishing game. It's not I Am Fish. It's not Fish Game. Not Fish Tycoon. There are so many fishing games. Oh my god. In my defense, I just wrote fish to Steam's main search engine, and there are some fishing games, yes. Can I fish on my own stream, by the way? Is that a thing? Oh, by the way, I think I got the marbles game somehow. I don't know how I have that game, but this is the I will show you all of the... This is the yes. This is the no. This is the wah. Now you can get furious. And this is Angie. What else do we have? Logging in. Do we have any other? Oh yeah, we have this one. This? Lurk bait or bait fishing or something like that, according to Suna. Okay, tell her I said thanks. Let's find that. Where is my Steam? Here's my Steam. Bait. And now I'll just look for bait. Lurk bait Twitch fishing. Found it. Okay, let's buy the game. I don't know how I will integrate it to my OBS, but we are gonna do it. Add to carts. I never do like I never spend money on needless things, you know. These are all very needed. So let us put some money in there. Continue. Okay, now I just have to... No, wait. I have to actually download it, I think. Install content. Yes. Okay, now I have to understand how this works. Oh. There we go. It is done downloading. Okay, game, how do you work? Are you here? What happened? Ah. Yay! That's great! Okay, let me try and understand how this fishing game works, okay? That batch of hair will be in my mouth. That is what it wants. I cannot do anything about it definitely. What if I say play? What happens then? Okay. Do I just... Okay. So, log into Twitch in the settings panel. Okay. How do I do that? Where is it? Setting panel? Settings. Okay. Connect to Twitch. Authorize. Yep. Female Lala voice 4. Authenticated. You can now close this window and return to the application. Okay. Now how do I... User cooldown is 2 minutes. Cast command is fish. Do I... How do I put this on my OBS though? It should be working now, like, technically. Because if I wait a moment, I'm not sure. Use a separate Twitch account to post chat messages. No, I don't want that. If I do fish stats, does it show? No, it's not working. Okay, I haven't managed that. What else can I do? Okay, there are connections. Give me some more time. Okay. This is done. Stats leaderboard. Okay. Oh no, wait, it is just stats. It is not fish stats, it is just stats. There we go. But we haven't been able to... yeah, we are gonna get to that. Okay, give me a second. I'll also change this to fish stats because it makes more sense. Fish stats, okay. And what is dex? Allows me to type a command in chat to queue up a display of the dex. Let's not do that. Obviously not me. Give me a second. Cast delay 0, command prefix, okay. Get fucked. Give me a second. Connections. Not this. Graphics. Okay. So if I do... Okay, target frame rate. It's recommended you set this to your OBS broadcast frame rate. Okay. Do I just make it small? Yes. I'm trying to get this to work. Give me a moment. Okay, if I launch this again. Okay, so I will open settings again. Then how do I make this show on my There should be something, right? Okay, Mr. Google search. How to add fish bait? What was that called? Lurk bait. How to add lurk bait to OBS. What happened? Your coffee machine. Oh no, your coffee machine just died. Oh no. Okay. You have to just go out and get a new one. You have to coffee, so. Oh no. Why are you small? Okay. I have no idea. Settings again. Okay, I'll try something. I am not sure. If I do fish now. Okay, it's... I have to make this smaller and I have to make it show on the... and I have to turn off the... Okay. Let me mute this. That makes more sense. Yep, that is so loud. I muted it. It will be silent now. But I have no idea how to... Okay. Somehow we have to integrate this to Twitch so that you can play, right? The power button was already busted and you had to start with bringing the circuit with us. Oh no! Now the needle is completely stuck in a capsule and it won't let go. Off. Is there a way for you to just change the power button part so that it works, or is it just trash now? Yeah, I know you cannot see it. I am trying to make OBS show it, but okay, there is nothing more in the settings. Power button was fine, but the needle being broken not so. Oh, okay. Can you change the when you say needle, are you using capsule coffee? Like you have capsules and you put them in the coffee machine. There is water in the back and it brews the capsule that you have put. Those kinds of machines, right? So you should be able to get a new needle parts, just that parts. I think Amazon sells them. You don't know how to work OBS? Yeah. With refillable cup. Oh, refillable capsules. That's... I have never heard refillable capsules, but that makes so much sense. Okay, let me see. Discussions. Okay, what about I... Okay, let me open Where's my OBS? Where's my OBS? Here's my OBS. But yeah, you should be able to just change parts of it so that the unbroken parts would work. You can actually search in Amazon or any local market that you have for the what is that called? The brand name and the model name, and then say needle, and if there is a changeable part, it will come up somehow. Let me see now. Here, technically, what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to add another source, right? Can one of you exclamation mark fish, and I will check if it shows or not. If I do it, it shows. Let's see if... Yes, okay. I can see that you have cast a line. It is working. Now I just have to make it so that you can see it. Success. Okay, I'll tell you what you have an uncommon lobster. 62 golds. Okay. I will add a source. Technically it's a game, right? Game capture. Let's say fish. Okay. Not specific window. The window is this one. Okay. Let me make it smaller. Okay. Where do we want this? Let's put it here. Right, this area is normally empty. Transition. Yay! There you go. Is it working? Now I have to make it so that the background is not black. Is the size okay? Let me check. Out. Okay, you can see. Nice. Alright, we made it! Yay! Change up. Okay, you want me to summon her. I'll do that. Give me a second. How do I make it so that the sides are not black? That is the last thing I need to do, right? Then we are good to go. Okay. It doesn't away. Want to do a fishing challenge. What's a fishing challenge? Yeah, let me check the filter. It's not a filter. It is. Give me a second. No. No. Oh, you can cast every 2 minutes. Set color. Nope. It's clear. Yes. Every 2 minutes. Come on. We can change it. Give me a second. I will first. Okay. The hair is not happy with me. Show transition, height transition. These are not. This is not what I want to do. Okay, now I can. Don't capture audio. Yes. Allow transparency. There we go. Okay, should be fine now. We made it. Yay. Nice. Okay. Let's go. By the way, you have to see that fishing game is the whole of my main screen right now. This is so funny. I wanna fish too. If you think I won't fish, you are mistaken. This is now a fishing game. Okay. Now, you wanted... Where is my jobs? You want summoner, I will summoner. There we go. What have I missed? Let me check. Okay. Oh, Rotaria and Psyched are doing a fishing challenge. Okay. Are you ready? White Mage! No, I will play a few quests as a summoner, then I will play some as a White Mage. By the way, I can only play with 70 plus job. So if you choose a job that I haven't leveled to 70 yet, I will have to, I don't know how, but I will have to change, redeem your points. But yeah, so we are, let's say 5 quests. No, 5, it will take too long. 3 quests, is that okay? I don't even remember what I did as an explanation. Give me a second. Choose job. Oh, in the next dungeon. Okay, I said, but there won't be too many dungeons, so let's say 3 quests as summoner, then I will return to White Mage for at least 3 quests, right? And I think I can fish again. What even is Final Fantasy? This is now a fishing game, guys. Okay, I was here because I wanted to unlock the other Aetherites, right? 3 as summoner, then back to White Mage, whole Shadowbringers. Fish! Let's go! Also, let's check if fish stats also works. Alright, okay, and... does this work? No, this... I have to change this, give me a second. Because... we cannot use the same thing for both of them. That would be weird. Okay, let us settings. What do we want as the leaderboard thingy? Do we want oh, it is 300 seconds. Let's not do that. Let's say 30 seconds, right? 30 seconds is much better than 300 seconds. All stats. Save and close. Okay, now it will be all stats. Yep, okay, it's showing. There we go. There's only 3 of us, so LB. You want LB? We can do LB. Okay, let's close this. Do we? Where is? We can do LB. Alright. Done. Save and close. Yep, that is why it's funny. Alright. We can continue fishing, I think. Okay, where am I? Here. Wait. These are both downstairs, so I should just jump, I think. Bonk. I just need a 7TV fishy mod to make it funnier. Yep. Offer me some and I'll just add them. Wait, how do I add? We can add them. Psych, you know how to add emotes to 7TV, right? Give me a second. Not really. Okay. I'll find a way to add them. I love the crystarium. Also, now it's going to be for most of the Shadowbringers, it's going to be very funny for me because I will probably see you around and the weather will change for you but not for me, so I will be here in the heat and sun and you would be like under umbrellas or something and it will be funny. Oh wait, this is the last one, I think. We can find an emote and link it. Yeah, do that. Wait, we are Lalas? Yes, we are Lalas. Hell yes! Oh, sorry. Yes, I have attuned to all of them. Now I can do this. Where is my quest again? There is my quest. Okay, this one needs a little bit less mint, a little bit more water because it's too sugary. But other than that, I'm very happy with it. Okay. Oh. I don't have Colossia yet. It is It is where the dwarfs are, right? The it's not called upstairs. I don't know what it's called, but the upstairs part of Colossia is the one of the last areas that you unlock. Like after that, you only unlock the Tempest, I think. So Colossia is for really. But if you have a multi-person mount, you can just take me there and I can lick the Aetherytes. And it will kind of break the game, but not really. So yeah, we can do that. That way I can go in and out of the rooms, the houses. Excuse me, miss. Are you recently come to the city, perchance? I'm quite familiar with our civic roles, you see, and, well, yes. Are we? Oh, he's not wearing the same thing, okay. What I mean to ask is, have you brought any books with you? A rumpled scroll even? A scrap of scribbled on parchment? It's just books. I need books. My apologies. Literature is something of an obsession of mine, as well as a profession. You want with a hat or without? What do you mean with a hat or without? Oh, the 7 TV emotes. Send me both and we can choose. A librarian Moran at your service, and this humble collection is known as the Cabinet of Curiosity. As your powers of perception have likely informed you, my colleagues and I are responsible for curating all manner of tomes, documents, and other vehicles for the written word. Okay, he's calling books vehicles for written words. Okay. As horrific as the loss of life and land wrought by the flood unquestionably was, the damage to recorded knowledge was no less catastrophic. We few do all we can to preserve what wisdom survived. But tell me, what brings you to the cabinet today? Looking for any title in particular? Mayhap a spot of academic research? He just saw that. I think you should be able to link them. Link. Oh, so you have an interest in modern history. Splendid. A thorough review of recent events can often yield novel perspectives. I quite agree. Oh, give me a second. If you would prefer something visual to accompany the account, then I think I have an illustrated history book for children somewhere. Just a moment and I'll fetch it for you. Let's see. Oh wait, I can actually do this. Let me log in with my Twitch account, right? Oh, this is cute. Fishing. Fishing. And the second one is... Oh, Posit fishing. Can I... Let's see. Would I be able to add these as emotes? How do I do that? Fishing. I want the fishing. Search fishing. Let me see. Or another one. Okay. I like the fishing the most. The one that looks the other way. Fishing. Okay, so if I write fish... Yep. Where is it? Fishing. There it is. Okay. Now how do I add this? I will manage, don't worry. Um, oh yeah, add this emote to channel. Yes. Custom name, fish. What? Branch, set, what? Oh, you got a branch. Does it work? I have no idea if it worked or not. The sound is gone also. Um, I should have been able to. No wait, it didn't take the fish. Yes. Oh yes, rename fish. Did it work? Let's try. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay, there you go. Yay! We did it! Okay, why is my game silent also? Okay, she's back and now we can do it. Okay, let's continue. I'm just a bit sus about the lack of any music, but let's go. And here we are. Would you like to pull up a chair and make yourself more comfortable? On with the lesson then. Time to listen. Okay, music is back. 100 years ago, or near enough not to matter, villains known as the Warriors of Light slew the Shadow Keeper, the Steward of Darkness. In the wake of this tainted deed, light began to pour into the world as if from unseen cracks. It pooled and swelled without cease, until the day an enormous, blinding wave rose up and swept across our star. We call this calamity the Flood of Light. Everything it touched was leashed of life and vigor, leaving naught behind but a luminous wasteland. Yep, it's working. We fish! Yet, just when it seemed that all would be lost, a savior appeared before us. The Oracle of Light. She stood twixt us and approaching doom, and by her power did she stay the flood. Thus was Norvrand, and Norvrand alone spared the fate of erasure. Tragedy would, however, arrive in another form. From the blasted emptiness descended horrors of strange and terrible aspect to bedevil the few folk who survived. These sin-eaters were light incarnate, and their fulgent presence stole the night from Norvrand's sky. Even now they circle the remaining bastions of civilization, ever on the hunt for us, ever hungering for our flesh. And thus did the world become what it is. Should you ever wish to hear the tale again, I will be glad to retell it for you. Or if you would rather I speak of other matters, that too would be my pleasure. I should be glad of the company. Your exchange with Moran has taught you about the Flood of Light. Okay. This is done. We jump. Whee! You can now wow yourself. You don't have to wow in the chat, you know. Rare to see a place so well stocked with goods, isn't it? But not here. I'm going to guess you are new to our fair city? Yes. Well, for what it's worth, you've chosen a fine sanctuary. The Exarch can throw up a barrier if the Sin-Eaters come knocking, so it's the damn sight safer in here than it is out there. Simollala. Safer and more civilized too, thanks to us in the mean. We work together to procure materials and resources, and craft the goods which make city life possible. This is the place to visit if you need a coat mended or a kettle forged, or if you want to do your own crafting things, you know. Just don't go thinking it'll all be handed to you on a plate like those Yulmuran layabouts. Here in the Crystarium, we work for a living. Yeah. Though I see you are no stranger to honest labor. You don't have that whiff of indolence about you like some folk I've met. Still, I can't quite pin down your profession. Where is it you're from? Yeah. The same place with the Exarch?
Sloppy!
One of the Exarch's countrymen, you say? I see. Well then, I'll work twice as hard to make you feel welcome. Our city wouldn't even exist if it weren't for him, and any friend of his is a friend of ours.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle. It's really quite incredible when you think about it. They say his grand magic summoned the Crystal Tower into existence, pulled the entire thing out of the air. It wasn't long before droves of refugees began congregating around its base, desperate for shelter after losing their homes to the flood. And that's how the Crystarium began. At the Exarch's invitation, buildings started going up, and with the help of some curious relics brought forth from the tower, the place gradually expanded into the thriving metropolis you see today. The city stood here for decades now, yet the eldest among us swear the Exarch looks exactly the same as he did back then. Oh? He is indeed a man of many mysteries, but for all his secrecy, he has never yet let us down. So if he and you wish to remain silent about your shared homeland, then the folk here will respect your wish for privacy. I am, however, more than a little curious to see any crafting talent you might be hiding. If you ought to contribute on that front, be sure to come back and visit once you've had a chance to settle in. Yes, I will. Just ask for Catalyst. Oh, sorry. Just ask for Catalyst, and I'll find you a niche here in the crystalline mean. You can help us keep the cogs of the city greased and turning. Yep. Your exchange with Catalyst has taught you about life in the Crystarium. Nice. Thank you. Okay, and the third one. Oh yeah, we cannot unlock the crafting quests yet. There will be much sneeze today. Oh. Bragi! Market boards are not available yet, right? Yep, the markets are not open to you at present. Time to speedrun. It's almost 5. We have still 1 hour. I haven't had coffee today yet, so... Near to the city, friend. The spinning head and wide eyes give you away. Addle. Welcome. My name is Bragi, and I'm the master of these markets. They gave the district another official title, but I'm not in the habit of using it. Too florid by half. You were about to say it's only 3 minutes to 4 here. Stream is in background. 3 minutes. Yeah. I think the reset is at like right now here it's 5 o'clock. It should be at 6. Like we have 1 hour still, I think. Welcome. My name is Bragi and I'm the master of this mug. Wait, I already read that. In any case, our merchants stock a wide range of equipment, so we should have something in your size. Forgive my asking, but you are a dwarf, yes? We don't get many of your lot coming down from the mountains these days. I'm actually a Lalafell. Wow, what? Must be a dialect I'm not familiar with. They just go with it. Why? Lolly-ho, motherfucker. He called you a dwarf. I mean, the Lalafell here are called dwarves. He is using the right words, so. Let's see if we can straighten this out. See those two in front of us? The shorter one is a hume. A hyur, okay. And the taller one is an elf. An elezen. You are the same size. Look. And that sturdy individual over there is a Galgant? Does he mean the Rogadin? Probably. While the one with the horns is a Drown. Okay, that's an aura. And then you have the large scaly chaps with long tails and a knack for raising livestock. Those would be the Zun. Okay, that is a bit different. No. Let me think, okay. Which is apparently not what you call them. Do the dwarves have different names for all the peoples of the world? Or did you pick up the common tongue in some other far-flung region? Amalca. Dun. No, did he say Dun or Zun? Let me check. Zun, okay. Oh. Oh. Ah, the same as the Exarch, eh? Well, that explains it. Zun. Okay, I will forget it. But yeah, you don't get much further flung than that. We've had a few of your lots pass through in recent years, and despite their obvious learning, they floundered over the simplest things. But not to worry. Should you find yourself confused by the local language or customs, I'll be here to answer your questions. Your exchange with Bragi has taught you about the peoples of the first. Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay. I think now we are gonna go back to the Exarch's side, right? Yes. The docile gate. And Pink Olgan. Hello, Exarch. He's the best boy. Well, how did you fare? Did my colleagues help you form a clearer picture of this world and its people? Yes, they taught me this and this and this. Yep. Yes, it seems you were treated to a most throughout introduction. I understand it was something of a chore, but it was necessary that you grasp these things before we proceed. As for the Crystal Tower's origin, you may have noted that details were sparse. The structure is, in fact, the selfsame one you know from the source, transported to the first in its entirety. It was my first attempt at breaching the boundaries between worlds, something of a trial run for your eventual crossing, and although I do not know which era I tore it from, I do know that its arrival served to set the wheels of fate in motion. Fish. Crystal Exarch is a total G. Yep. That is one quest done. 2 more and then I will white mage. Right? You then as requested and learned something of the world in which you find yourself. Now it's time I fulfilled my half of the bargain and explain what has befallen your comrades. That is a conversation I would rather have in the privacy of my quarters, however. I must go on ahead to the tower and organize a few things, but I shall see that the guard knows to admit you. Okay. Just like that, then Grahatia is... I'm not familiar with that name. I'm sure he is not familiar at all. Is there something I should know? Sir? An extraordinary tale, but I'm afraid I found no such individual residing in the tower when it passed into my care. Mayhap we can revisit that mystery another time. For now, I think it best that we focus on the present. That I can't with that guy. Where's the tail? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Also the ears, like how uncomfortable that must be, you know? Greetings, madam. The exarchs await you within. Yes, yes. Like tail, I can understand. I don't know, maybe put it around his waist or something, like somewhere under his clothes. But the ears, though. Look, the ears. What I can, every moment he's alone, naked to get to. He's like, oh. Now what I can visualize is that, look, his eyes are here, so his head is ending here, right? So this is his ears, like gone like this. These are the ears, guys. Welcome to the ocular, my private study. We can speak here without fear of being overheard. There is no other explanation right now. I have much to explain, but the truths which I must touch upon in doing so would cause only distress and confusion to the people of this world. Pray keep that in mind. Okay. Yes, please. Now, I am sure you are desperate to know the fate of your fellow Science. Maybe his ears makes it easier to see out the hood? Like, his ears are like this, so it keeps the hood up? You mean? Maybe. What I don't understand is we are close by, right? And I am looking up at him. How do I not see his face? To put it simply, they are here in the first. Oh. Sorry, I will make coffee soon. Their arrival, however, was not as recent as you may imagine. Here, time flows at a different pace from that of the source. So, wibbly wobbly timey wimey. What did the doctor say? Wibbly wobbly timey wimey, right? I think so. In the space of a single hour in your homeworld, an entire year might pass in the first, and the reverse could also be true. The pace fluctuates without rhyme or reason, and it cannot be predicted. That said, we seem to be entering a period of near equivalence, and thus, for the moment, you need not overly concern yourself with the passage of time. As for your companions, however, Ishtola and Urianger have dwelt here for 3 winters all told, while Tancred's count stands at 5.
近のアルフィノとアリ勢ですらもう1年近く第一世界で過ごしているのだ。
Even our more recent arrivals, Alfino and Alize, have lived in the first for almost a year. He uses magic to make a shadow inside the hood,
私
maybe?
はもともとあなただけを呼ぶつもりだったのだが、世界をまたぐ召喚術はとても難しく、あなたと近しい彼らを招いてしまった。
My intention had been to summon only you, but the art of reaching across worlds has proven exceedingly difficult to master. Thus it was that my fumbling hands closed upon those to whom your fate is most closely bound as well.
想定外の不完全な召喚によって、
We always see a naked Tancred. It is a classic at this point, I think. As they were not the object of my summons, their transference was incomplete. And though they may appear to possess corporeal bodies, they are in truth merely spirits that one can see and touch.
あなたはある程度自由に2つの世界を行き来できるが、彼らは自力で帰ることもできない。
Oh, I did coffee. Consequently, while you yourself will be able to pass between worlds with relative freedom, they will not. Much as it grieves me, they are stranded here, unable to return. What do you mean? Oh, I am not happy. And find a way to send them back. You dum-dum.
当初は私も含め彼らを帰還させる方法を最優先で探していたのだ。
It is very much coffee time. We spent every waking hour searching for a way to reverse the summoning. In the beginning, at least.
しかしそれが難航したのに加え、ウリエンジェが召喚される際に通った次元の狭間である光景を見たと告白したことで事情が変わった。
As you may have surmised, however, our efforts met with little success. And then we all but abandoned the endeavor once Urianger shared with us the vision he had witnessed during his journey through the rift. Vision?
次元の狭間では空間も時もあらゆるものが混在する。彼がそこで見たのは未来だ。
In that chaotic no man's land between realms, time and space warp and blend in unexpected ways. What Urianger saw was the future, that which would one day come to pass. Lalafeld. Right.
それは
Sonic, look, we can now
原
fish.
初世界と第一世界が統合されるという未来。
In his vision of tomorrow, the first was rejoined with the source.
それと同時に原初世界で発生する第八霊災によって多くの犠牲者が出るということ。そして
This collision of worlds brought about the eighth umbral calamity and the deaths of countless multitudes.
その犠牲者の中に暁の英雄あなたも含まれていたというのだ。
Amongst those who perished, Urianger clearly saw the fall of the Science's mightiest champion. He watched you die.
事態を重く見た彼らは第一世界側から世界の統合を防ぐことができないかと検討し始めた。
Okay, I will go get coffee after this one. And thus did the Science embrace their exile, and began searching this world for a means to forestall the coming catastrophe in yours.
魂は原初世界にあらずとも彼らはかの世界とあなたのために戦い続けていたのだ。
Their souls are stranded in the first, yes, but they have fought on, desperate to save their home and you from destruction.
結果分かったのが第一世界を脅かしている罪食いの脅威。 これを打破することができれば、世界の統合を、零細を防げるかもしれないということだ。
Nor have their efforts been in vain, for it was they who finally established that the elimination of the Sin Eaters will indeed serve to prevent the calamity.
その原理については、私が今語ったとて、到底信じられるものではないだろう。
Considering the circumstances of our meeting, you would be forgiven for adopting my version of events. Do you know what would be fun in Down Trail? You know how... first of all, is there anyone who doesn't want to hear any spoilers about what we know of Down Trail for now? Let me ask that first. Or can I talk about it? And so, before all else, I will suggest you track down your comrades and hear the tale from their lips. I will check if there is anyone... Okay. Yes, you see most trailers and live letters, you don't mind. Okay. Sonic, you probably already know. What else? Pistachio, Ratario, you are the ones who have been talking, so I only know that you are here. Let me try and talk without giving any spoilers. You know the new ultimate raid? Do you know what it will be about? So, since the raid will be about that and time will have passed, and since the normal raids of Shadowbringers do something, right? Maybe after time passes and during those ultimate raids, or maybe after we complete them, I would like to be able to visit the normal raids place and see how it changed. And I would have liked to see some change in there, you know? That would be nice. I don't know how much I explained myself. I'm trying not to give any spoilers, but I would have liked to see that, you know? I shall, of course, be happy to assist in these reunions, and you need not make any decisions regarding your involvement until you are certain of where you stand. But first, you would need to complete the current content ultimates. Good luck with that. That's true. I didn't think about that part. Yeah, the ultimates, right? I mean, we can try. It would be fun, actually. I just need to find the static, you know? Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. Be it top on stream. I mean, if we can gather a static and work on it a bit, or we can just gather 8 people and go in blind, you know? That would also be fine. Hakim! Hi, Big Daddy. I knew you were here. That is why I'm trying not to give any spoilers about the Down Trail or what we know of it. You've never done any raid other than the Alliance raids and ARR Extreme. That's it. Do the other raids. They have very, very nice stories. And the mechanics and the raids themselves are also very fun. Show me how much fun it is. Yeah, I'm down to doing top on stream. I'm down to doing anything on stream, but I cannot do it alone. I need 7 more people. Gather me 7 people and let's go. Okay, Hakim. You mean the Exarch? Big Daddy? The normal raids are easy and have nice story. Yep. You just got here, been lurking. Okay. And I have fish, as you can see. Meanwhile, I promise I will not rest until I have found a way to help your friends return home. Should I decrease the fishing timer to 60 seconds or something?
少しだけでいい。信じてみてはくれないか。
What say you? Have I earned your trust for the moment at least? Let me think. Let me think. Up to you. For the moment. Graha, we are gonna have words. I just can't have words with you right now because technically I don't know.
信用を裏切ることのないよう全力を尽くすよ。
He's my dumb best boy. Excellent. You will not regret
さ
this.
て、そうと決まれば、仲間に会いに行くために旅の支度を整えてもらわなければ。
2 minutes makes it not so spammy. Yeah. You have to go to the store. You will announce yourself so thoughtfully about. Okay, I will. With that settled, we shall have to see about getting you ready for the road.
世界を移動したことで体に負担もかかっているだろう。あなたの部屋を用意させるから休息も取るといい。
I kinda have to.
案内しよう。
We love you too, Big Daddy. And we love Funky. Love you all. I have to be very cautious during my streams because I really like talking about the MSQ. And now that I finished it and I am playing it through again, I am making many connections from the future of it. But there is this thing called there may be a Big Daddy lurking around, so I cannot talk most of the time. But yeah, this idiot. There is one line that Alize tells in Endwalker which explains his whole existence, you know. Just fucking stay till the end of our adventures, just one fucking time. He's a dum-dum, he's best boy. Oh, traveling across the rift has no doubt left you weary. I will arrange for a room where you might rest in comfort. While it's being prepared, perhaps I can show you around? Yes, you can. Yeah, unless he talks, I don't know if he's here. And I cannot just tell Funky to keep Big Daddy from listening my streams, you know? Technically, I am just starting Shadowbringers, so there shouldn't be any spoilers for anyone who has played through this, but there is, so it's hard. The Crystarium boasts a number of residential districts, but I have been informed that a room has just become available at the Pendants. Also, this, I'm salty about this, that they have a number of residential districts. Excuse me, open one. I want a house in Nordwand. Norwand? Or Crystarium, whatever. I want a residential district here. I want to buy a house in here. This is the favorite place. Well, second favorite place, but it is technically more impossible to get a house on my favorite place than getting it here. So I can't. I'm talking about the last area of Endwalker, by the way. The Crystarium boasts a number of... Oh, yeah. This is what I'm salty about. Just open a residential district here, you know? You gotta be honest that you've not completed Endwalker, but you've seen so many streams with Endwalker content, and when you play it, you are sure you will not remember anything. Yeah. Fuck it, we make houses on the Ethereal Sea, using souls as furniture. Like, oh, you mean this table? Well, it was left to me from my grandmother. Oh, that chair, that is my grandmother. You know, it is something like that. Which, as it turns out, is perfect. Our path there will take us past the markets, and I was hoping to give you my own introduction to their wares. Come along. Or is it kind of a... if I can Teleport, I will never walk. Your bed is new. It was a myth. Too soon. Too soon. But yeah, I want a residential district here. Or Amarang. Like, it would also be fun to have houses with, like, not pixies, with fae flying around you. Also now, I will soon be able to get the garden materials for my houses. I like those purple trees that you get with the bicolored gemstones. I love them. I will get a few when I do a few fates here. This is the Musica Universalis, the commercial heart of the Crystarium. What you might need to prepare for your journeys can be purchased here.
Ah, 金銭については心配無用だ。あなたが所持しているギル効果も使うことができるだろう。
Ah yes, you must be curious about the currency. Fear not, the gil you carry will serve you well enough.
こ
Okay.
ちらでも光の反乱以前は大国が発行する通貨が流通していたのだが、反乱以後は混迷を極めてね。
Each nation once minted its own coins, but it was all a jumbled mess following the flood.
結局、高価の金属としての価値を価格とするシンプルな方法に落ち着いたのだ。
After much debate, the local merchants eventually elected to revert to the old ways, wherein a coin's value was decided by the worth of its metal. You want a house in the pixie place, but you only want a bush statue there. But then you talk to the statue, you teleport into an invisibility bubble where a pixie house is hidden. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so nice.
この町ではクリスタルタワー内部から発見された
She's wearing what
ア
I
ルビと
wear.
いう文明の貨幣を参考にして価格の単位をギルと定めた。
As for a unit of measurement, we agreed upon the term Jill, a word borrowed from coins uncovered within the crystal tower here.
そしてその単位は
I'm sure
私たちの商いとともに
it has nothing to do with your past. And as our traders peddled their wares across the land, so too did our usage of Jill become common practice. Like Pixie Magic Eyes, it would be so cool. Yeah.
ヤシトラ曰く原初世界で使われている効果はこちらでもほぼ同価値のギルになるそうだ。
From what Ishtola tells me, a standard coin from the source equates to exactly 1 Jill here, or near enough not to matter.
他にも島内部から発見された品は私たちの生活を大いに支えてくれている。
Our way of life has benefited greatly from the artifacts we recovered from the tower,
あなたにも馴染みのものがあるかもしれないな。
some of which may be familiar to you. Oh, tombstones? Okay. They're not tombstones, they are... Are they tombstones?
しかし、すべてをこちらで調達し直すのは手間か。原初世界と物のやり取りができた方が。
But I fear it would not be practical for us to provide everything to which you are accustomed. You cannot escape the tombstones! It so looks like phone cases, yeah. I thought they were tombstones, but they also look like phones, so I got confused a bit there. You shall need a means to access the commodities of your homeworld. Feo ul, feo ul, feo ul, feo ul.
ケールムシン。
Are you there, my friend? Uy. Yes, I'm here. Of course I'm here. What amusements? What? What amusements do you have for me today? Tom stores are basically PDAs. Yep. My dear. That hurt. My dear Feol, paragon of pixie kind, for you I have the most vital task. She is not the Scottish aunt, yeah, brilliant. I am also a bit disappointed right now. And this fine lady is a friend from a distant realm. At least give her an Osaka accent, come on. No, she's just Tokyo. And we have need of a means to ferry things back and forth from her home. Might you be able to assist us in this matter? Hello. Would be funny a Japanese voice actor doing a Scottish accent in Japanese. That would be very funny actually. You came from beyond, didn't you? From beyond the rift? I have no idea how to do a Scottish accent, sorry. She sounds all cutesy and stuff. Disgusting. Give me the angry Scots. Yeah, same. Definitely, I feel the same. How wonderfully exciting. What a brave and reckless and marvelous thing you did. You've the heart of a pixie, you do. Okay. First sloping out this. Sage. After careful consideration, I have decided to grant you my assistance. Make a pact with me and the fun can begin.
Sloppy!
Thank you. You have the heart of a pixie lad, you do. You have the heart of a pixie lad, you do. I don't know how to do a Scottish accent, sorry. But answer me this, traveler. Did your garments come with you when you crossed over? Your teeth? Your nails? I think so, yes. Why did I have to wait? Think about it, I don't know. Just as I thought, then you've a good stout connection with your home, though which all your belongings, great and small, may easily pass. Snappish? Snack? Even the way she says snappish and snack are not Scottish enough. But then a Japanese person is speaking, so that's understandable. But yeah, from this moment forth, I'll be your beautiful branch, and you my adorable sapling. Like the branch which sprouts from the sapling, our bond will flow unbroken from one to the other. You mean, why fight Titania if she doesn't even say you can sleep when you are dead? We are gonna see. Fairly soon. I think next week we'll be able to reach there, right? We are gonna see. Raise your hand. Okay. Last stream, stream elements decided to not work. This stream, it is just spamming you guys. I have no idea why. And this done, we are bound now, dearest sapling. Come then, make your request. Tell me your desire. I wish to visit this world of yours. Okay.
それなら向こうであなたを待っている者にひとまずの無事と状況を伝えてはどうだろうか
May I have a message to your friends in the source to inform them of your safe arrival? Sure, we can do that. Tataru. Sen de mi suçlu Tataru?
受けたまわったのだわ。それじゃちょっと行ってくるわね。
Consider it done. Poof. Dum.
あれはピクシー族という魔法生物に近しい種族なんだ。
As you heard, that was Feaul of the Pixies. Their kind possess an affinity for magic akin to that of arcane beings.
普通はなかなか人の町に現れないものだが、中でも好奇心旺盛な彼女はクリスタリウムを気に入ってくれたようでね。
They rarely show themselves in populated areas, but Feo is insatiably curious even by Pixie standards, and seems to have taken a liking to the crystarium. Okay. Okay,
さて、次こそあなたの部屋に案内しよう。
Right, we were going to organize a room for you, weren't we? Come along. Okay. Dum. Dum. Dum, ba-dum. I love this music. As a result of your pact with Feol, you now have access to delivery moogles, market boards, and summoning bells while in the Verse. Nice. The first thing we are gonna do is to carry our retainers here so that we are gonna pay less tax. Where am I? Here I am. Okay, the retainer is here. Give me a minute. Let me carry my retainers. Hello. Yes, yes. Yes. This will take a minute. Yes. I should also start selling things. They are not doing anything right now. This is just lost money. There we go. Done. Nothing. Lovely. Okay, let's go. Dum, bararam, dararam. Second quests. Yep. Ah, there you are. I was just finalizing the matter of your accommodation. You'll have a private room here at the Pendants for the duration of your stay, to make use of as you see fit. When you are ready to retire, the manager will show you to your lodgings. Pray rest and recuperate, and we shall reconvene in the ocular anon. I believe that covers all of the practical concerns. Yep. And thank you for answering my call, Greeny. We are denied the comforting blanket of night, but may peaceful dreams attend you nonetheless. Yeah, it is everlasting light, if you check the weather right now. A pleasure to meet you, miss, and welcome to your new home at the Pendants. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Yes. Dum, bum, da-shum. Big room. Da-rum, ba-da-rum. Oh. This can be a background picture for my piece. You. I know you. You're the warrior of light from the source. And Doshte Kokoni, why are you here? The Warrior of Darkness?
俺の声が聞こえてるのか？
What? Did you just... You can hear me?
嘘だろ。こんなことって。
Oh god, how long has it been?
闇の戦士。確かに、そっちの世界ではそう名乗っていたな。
That was what I called myself in your world. The Warrior of Darkness.
俺の正しい名前はアルバート。原初世界で使っていた偽名とも発音はほぼ同じだ。
But my real name is Artbert. I used an alias in the source. A daft one, looking back.
かつて俺と仲間たちはこの世界に光の反乱が起きる原因を作ってしまった。
If you recall my tale, it was my comrades and I who caused the flood.
このまま全て無にされるくらいなら、そう思ってアシエンに導かれて原初世界に渡り、世界統合を後押ししようとしたんだ。
We thought our home doomed, and so we listened to the Asians, let them guide us to the source, and tried to hasten their goddamned ardor.
そしてお前たちに敗れた。だが光の巫女ミンフィリアとの出会いがあって、俺たちの魂はこちらの世界に帰還したんだ。
I remember when we fell, defeated by you and yours. I remember our audience with Minfilia, how she listened to our pleas and returned our souls to the first.
戻ったのは光の反乱がちょうどノルブラントを飲み込まんとした時だ。
The flood was poised to swallow Norwand.
ミンフィリアと仲間たちの魂はそれを防ぐために力を使い消えたよ。俺だけを残してな。
Minfilia and my friends, they surrendered what little they had left to hold it back. Just faded away, leaving me to bear witness. Sad Popoto.
なあ、今はいつだ？光の反乱からどれだけ時が経った？
Tell me, do you know the year? How much time has passed since we caused the flood? 100? Give or take?
100年。そうか。そんなにも。
100 years. 100 long years. Ghost!
俺はもう何に触れることもできない。この姿は誰にも見えず、どれだけ叫ぼうと声が届くことはない。
My hands find no purchase, my gestures catch no eye, and my pleas, be they whispered or screamed, reach not a single ear.
たださまようことしかできない亡霊なんだよ。
I am a shade, cursed to do naught but drift.
長い間歩き続けた気もするが、いつしか自分の形も見失って意識も曖昧になっていた。
I feel as if I've been walking forever. I hardly noticed when my mind and body began to fray at the edges.
それがさっき急に目が冴え始めたんだ。何かに惹かれる感覚があって、気がつけばここにいた。
Then bang, my senses were sharp again. I feel like a fish being reeled in, and before I knew it, I found myself in this
お
room.
前はなぜ俺が見える？
For a spirit, 100 years probably feel like
どうしてここにい
thousands
るんだ？
years or more. Yep. Like, you can have no interactions with anyone or anything. You can do nothing. Only watch. It's frightening, actually. That is why we have this pact with my friends. If one of us dies, the dead person will do their best to show that they are actually still there, and they will be just given I don't know, we thought about, we can just keep the TV open for the ghost to entertain themselves. We can somehow open a lot of books and turn their pages every once in a while, once one of us dies and decides to stay. So we actually talked about that a lot. Why is it that you can't see me? What are you even doing here, come to that? And when a second person dies, then it will be fine, because hopefully the two dead will be able to interact with each other, you know?
第一世界を救うためにお前が呼ばれたわけか。
You were summoned to save the first?
バカだな。世界は決して救われないし、世界を救おうとする奴はもっと救われない。
A waste of time. This world is beyond saving, like those who try to save it.
少なくとも俺はもうさまよっているうちに戦っていた理由さえ忘れたよ。
Muddled as my mind may be, I haven't forgotten that.
だがこうしてお前と巡り合ったのも、お前にだけ俺が見えるのも、理屈はわからないが意味のあることかもしれない。
But if fate has brought me to you, the one person in this god-forsaken world who can see and hear me, then perhaps there is a reason I endured.
俺が残された意味を知りたい。今度こそ旅を終わりにしたいんだ。
If I can find out why I was left behind, then maybe I can bring this journey of mine to an end.
お前の戦いをしばらく見物させてもらう。せいぜい気をつけろよ。この世界は
Well, I'll be watching for your
英
flight.
雄の居場所じゃないんだ。
But do me a favor. Be careful out there. This world has had its fill of heroes. I love how the Lalafels just get out of the beds in the in-rooms. Da-da-dum, da-dum, 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 da-dum. Oh, we have 15 minutes. Let's see if I can start and finish another quest in that time. Where are we going? Oh. Can we? Thank you. Go up. Hello, Mr. Gatekeep. Please let me in. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-bum.
部屋の具合はどうだった？少しは休めただろうか。
Ah, how did you find your new quarters? I trust you were able to rest. I mean, they were a bit haunted, but other than that, they were fine. Sorry. I had a ghostly visitor. Just so you know.
それはその初めて聞く話だが、もし急速に支障が出るようだったらまた教えてくれ。
I was not aware the room was haunted, and you were rather tired. Well, should you receive another visitation, be sure to let me know.
さて、それでは早速、暁の仲間たちの現在地を説明しよう。
Now, let us return to the subject of the science whereabouts. Yes, please. Okay, by the way, should we Alfino first? Should we Alize first? Sounds like he's calling you crazy.
ノルブラントの暫定地図だ。
He basically told me, yeah, it was probably a dream. So, and this map shows the lands of Norvant, the only area to be spared the flood of light.
この辺りがクリスタリウムのあるレイクランドと呼ばれる一帯。
Alize. We can Alize first. The crystarium is here, in the region known as Lakeland.
北には妖精郷イルメグ。ここにはウリエンジェが滞在している。
To the north is the fairy kingdom of Ilmek. There is where you'll find Urianger.
東には古くに栄えたラケティカ大森林。ヤシトラが拠点にしている場所だ。
To the east lies the once prosperous civilization of Raktika. Ishtola is stationed there, in the heart of the forest.
しかし、これらの地域は侵入に少々準備がいる。
Alas, neither location can be reached without considerable difficulty.
まずはクリスタリウムから飛行銃で直行できる土地にいるアルフィノ、アリゼーと再会をすべきだろう。
As such, I would suggest you first seek out one of the twins, each of whom is stationed but a short flight from the crystarium.
アルフィノがいるのは西の海に
Red Alfino. Okay, let's start with
鬼人や富豪が集う大都市
Miss
ユールモア。
Albi, Crazy Red Mage. Alfino is on Colusia, an island off the western shore. It is home to a city called Yulmore, where the rich and privileged while away their days in idleness.
彼は世界を救う足がかりとしてまず人を知り人脈を得ることを選んだのさ。今は当地で情報収集に当たっていると聞く。
For his part in furthering our cause, Alfino journeyed there to meet with the citizenry and forge alliances. From what I hear, he has since kept himself busy gathering information around the main settlement. Right.
一方、アリゼーがいるのは南に広が
Waddle,
る川
waddle,
の地
waddle.
Waddle, waddle. Hi, Martin. Alize, meanwhile, traveled south to the arid wastes of Armarang. Hi, hi.
光の氾濫によって一切の無になってしまった大地との境目。人が存在できる限界域であり、
Martin, we can now fish.
戦いも多い。
They lie upon the very edge of the inhabitable world, where the flood of light was salted. Those who dwell there live in constant fear of attack by the Sin Eaters.
アリゼーは兄と異なり、まず敵を知るべきだと言
Look
って、
what we can do.
己の鍛錬も兼ねて、かの地で用心棒をしているらしい。
But the Waddle Waddle one or the Waddle? I don't know. It is from a. I'll find it. It is from a weird child song-ish thing. I will give a link. Give me a second. Tap. Let me find the YouTube video. Wait. Waddle Waddle Duck Song. Okay. This will probably cause a copyright thingy, so
Tell me the
okay, I'll just link it here and you can just listen to it in your own time. But yeah, that is the Waddle Waddle song. Okay. Waddle Waddle, but it is not Haruka. It is a random child's song. In contrast to her brother, Alize felt that her energies would better be spent learning about the enemy, and thus she sells her services as a guard, both to hone her skills and gather information on our foe. And Tancred? Hello, Tancred?
アルフィノのいるコルシア島とアリゼーのいるアムアレーン。尋ねるのはどちらが先でも構わない。
So, will it be Colossia or Armarang? It matters not which you choose to visit
行き
first.
たい方が決まり次第声をかけてくれれば、すぐに移動の手配をしよう。
Simply inform me once you have made your decision, and I will see to it that you are provided with a suitable mount.
ああ、サンクレットについては、
Yes.
そうだな。ある人物と共に流しの積み食いハンターをやっているというところだ。
Ah, but you must be wondering about Tancred. He has taken up with a new companion, and is presently engaged as a wandering hunter of sin eaters.
すぐに再会するのは難しいが、時が来れば必ず巡り会えるだろう。
Being ever on the move, his whereabouts are often difficult to ascertain, but I am certain your paths will cross ere long. Okay. Right. Third quest. Oh, okay. You know what we are gonna do? It's almost 6 p.m. What we are gonna do is we are gonna do our third summoner quest in unlocking the Four Lords trials. We are gonna do the first Four Lord trials as a summoner, then we are going to White Mage. Okay? Where are we going? We are going to the Far East. Tamamizu, probably? I'm not sure. We are gonna return here later. Okay. There should be a blue quest. Which is not this one, I think. Is it this one? Nope. An auspicious encounter. There we go. Okay. Where is the holes? Am I going the same? Like, am I faster when I'm on air, or is my water speed and air speed are the same? Does anyone know? I never checked. I forgot, because I thought there would be 3 quests before I made a decision between Alfino and Alize, but now I remember I had to finish one one Shadowbringer's quest to be able to lead the Aetheryte. So. Soraban. There we go. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. And though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. From the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of Revel. But first, we bid her make haste to Hellslit and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, eh? Though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love for trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these voters, it may behoove us to engage them further. It is hard to speak like this, so I'll just speak normally. As for their test, enclosed in the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage in the depths of Hellslit. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to entrust it to us without guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. If you are willing to undertake their trial, I shall journey to Hellslit and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for best if I went and fetch Mr. Tataru. Wait for us there then. Whee! Let me also change the no, we can let's keep the Shadowbringer's name. Fish. I love how this is just a very big cat face, actually. I think it's a cat face at least. It's doing no. By the way, I have disabled the mount songs, but if you like, we can always run around with mount musics. But the area musics are much more fun, in my opinion, so I'm just using that instead. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Greeny. My apologies for the delay. I thought it best to explain everything to Mr. Tataru on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was that he had found a way to make up for Alfino's obscene expenditures. No matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme, if it balances the ledger, I'm all for it. So, there is a bunch of monsters living beneath us? What kind of place is this? Well, according to ancient legends, Hellslit is where the hero Tenzan defeated a host of Oni. Okay, you need to go do some stuff. You'll see me later. Okay. Give me a second also. Oh. Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea, and this island was home to many, until Tenzan, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzan was showered with riches. He then journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and lived in solitude with his companions, happily ever after. And now Green is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to the ancestors of the Kojin. So, what you're saying is that you've got no idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Okay. Thank you, Tataru. By experts, I presume she means you and your adventuring companions. I do hope you were not counting on me to join you in the fight. Yeah. Dum bum 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 da ba bum bum. Okay. That last sound wasn't very healthy. I don't know what to say. Anyone wants to join? Alright, you are gonna Fanta back to Lola for the anniversary. Nice! Should you do your original old man Lola or the Valala? The Valala. Always do the Valala. And think about the Lala parade on Sunday. The party is Saturday, the parade is Sunday, right? But the original is what you were... But the thing is, the Valhalla is what will be fun when we do the parade. You know? Alright. Oh, someone is doing the Great Hunt. Wait. Stormblood. Hell's Lit. There we go. We have enough balls. We need an old man. Oh. I invited Big Daddy, so we have at least one. And does Troji have an old man voice or a different one? I don't remember. But yeah, if anyone wants to join Hell's Lit, we are gonna get into that in a bit. Troji has a young man voice. Oh, okay. I'll just make some coffee and then I will queue. If you want to join, tell me. You can write in the DMs or in the chat. So let me... Where is my idling camera? Here's my idling camera. Oh wait, can I? I will put the game here too. Give me a second. So you can continue fishing. Okay, transition. Sources. The fish one. Copy. How do I copy? Okay. Paste. Does it work? Does it work? It works! Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Hello, I am back. I have been copied. Give me a second. This one. Yes, okay. Alright. Let me queue for this. And then we can... I can go speak to this guy, so that will be out of the way at least. Coffee. Right. Let's go. I love these guys. Forget them go. And that should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Greeny, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. I have only now finished preparing. What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no monster, you brute. I'm Greeny's faithful and dependable Palico. Palico? My apologies. If you are as dependable as you are adorable, I have no doubt she values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Greeny, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Rathalos is dead. You've already slain him? They waited too long. I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you are every bit the hunter I'd imagined you'd be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squads. You know what? Let's commence. We can always do this later. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos side. Yep. And that's a... Never mind. Ah, yeah. Another Popoto! We have another Popoto! Oh. Let's go! Yay, babysitters! Nice! Pistachio! Ow. Can we just choose one and kill it? Is that how this goes? This one dead. Ah! I didn't even realize Pistachio was here. We run. I thought you were logging off to Fanta yourself back into your old man Lola fan, Pistachio? No? What? Eventually, okay. I see, I see. I have no idea what these are. I have no memory of this. Actually, no memory of this. Well, this worked. Oh. I may need to check this message soon. I can wait a bit. Oh. Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay. Oh wait, this one's attacking me. Ah! Run! Help! Let me check my phone. Oh. Done. Run. Run. Oh. What was that? One of them died just as I was about to get AoE'd. I think that's what happened, right? Run. I can't run. Thank you, Noodle. Wasn't one also a trial boss? There. Oops. We are very slow. I think there's also a trial boss with same like there's a snake trial boss is what I'm trying to say. I think, yeah. Do we kill these? Oh, we do, okay. Should I be there? I guess I should have been there. Okay. I survived even this. Right. All right. Are we done? We are done. Oh, that is a fancy hat. I was looking at that. Fancy hat. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? I hide behind the tank. So his AoEs can take the what is the name of that in English? Hauntedness of them from me, I think. Oh wait. This one is not. Oh no. So I survived even this. There's only two of them. Actually, I can now outburst, I think. Why? Oh, okay. It's kinda in my range. Oh, turtle. This is what happens when the Ninja Turtles decide, when they get old and decide to have their own disciples, right? Also, like yesterday, I think I need to. I know I just. Turtle! Turtle! I know I just took a break already to make coffee, but. I don't know if I should answer my boss or not. Okay, here's the thing. I am working part-time. He sent me a mail at about 5 p.m. his time, and then you can AFK if you're a DPS sense. No. I am. I'm asking about this. Like, first, he decided that I would not be a full-time but a part-time worker, right? So I'm working 20 hours a week. Then at 5 p.m. he's sending me a mail. And then he just wrote to me via WhatsApp and told me that he sent me a mail. Do I answer his mail now, or do I answer it tomorrow? Why can I not? Okay, there we go. Technically answering the mail and telling him that I will do it tomorrow first thing would be okay. It's also a 10-minute thing, I think, so I can do it now and like work less tomorrow, or I can just ignore him until tomorrow. I don't know what to do. Oh no, I couldn't run fast enough. That is what I haven't decided yet. Because since I switched to part-time, this is the first ever message or mail that he sent me on my off hours. Oh, banga motherfucker. Oh, small turtle. Let's give our thanks to Pistachio. Check the loot. Give a kiss to Lola. And we can leave. Right. Bye bye. Did that That is what I don't know. Do I answer him? Do I do the thing that he told me to do, or do I just ignore him? Blue turtle. Is of massive critical importance. Are you on call? I am not on call, but our agreement was that I would work 20 hours a week. Like, I can work half an hour now and I can work half an hour less tomorrow, technically. I don't have hours. I mean, I don't have fixed hours. Like, I don't work from 10 to 2 or something like that every day. So, I don't know. It is kind of massive critical importance because what he wants me to do is to give him a list of all the ads that I created this week so that he can work on the bits. But yeah, it will not take me much time. I think maybe 15-20 minutes, half an hour at most. So I am really not sure. Yeah, this is what I think. Perhaps we should turn him right side up. Poor guy. I mean, poor guy. Aww. Blum. Many minions. All the minions. The turtle struggles to get up, but you are not helping. I am just... Look at all of them. Oh, a marvelous performance. Truly marvelous. But then you did best, the Lord of... But then you did best, the Lord of the Revel. Oh? By the kami, a talking turtle. Soroban, I have some news for you, my friends. Soroban, you are a talking turtle. You know, just so you know. I don't even know where to begin with that one. We are just Soroban. I trust you will forgive me for my deception. This is something of a Far Eastern tradition, the testing of strength and so forth. A bit rude, perhaps, but anyway, welcome to Reizen Temple. I am Genbu, guardian of this sacred place, and leader of our little collective. Genbu? The selfsame Genbu of the Tale of Tenzen? One of the Four Lords? Under normal circumstances, I will assume you named for the legendary being, but clearly this is anything but normal. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would meet a talking turtle. Soroban, you are a talking turtle. You have a whole tribe. Look at how we are looking at. Oh, but every one of us here can speak your tongue. Is it truly so surprising? After all, we each have lived more than 1,000 years. I knew turtles were long-lived, but I had no idea that was even possible. In this wondrous land of ours, it is said that a beast which lives 1,000 years attains a measure of divinity. This temple is a place where such auspices may gather. But take not my word for it. Speak with my comrades and learn their tales. We will talk of the endeavor after. We may as well do what he says. Besides, who knows what valuable secrets some 1,000-year-old animals may know? Yes, let's talk to them. Let's hug them. We have to hug them. How do we hug them? Hello. First, come. Hello. Hi. You will go no further. The reason should be plain. Beyond lies the prison of Koryu. Were you to damage the wards, he will break free, and all would fall to ruin. Pet. Pet. Look at that. Let's go this way. Come on, Itachi. Hello? Hey, that hurt. You didn't have to give it everything you had in that fight, you know. I only just went through the change, so it's not like I was gonna slow you down that much. Well, I suppose you didn't know it was all for show. And I was probably really intimidating. Oh, right, you were asking about the collective, weren't you? Let's see, Gambu's the oldest of us, oldest in the Far East too, I think. One of the four lords, so as you can imagine, he's much more powerful than regular all auspices like me. But you probably knew that already. Knew all that already. Bit bit. Hello. Anyone else in here? No? Sag. Hello. I'm Noe. If you ever need someone to call lightning down upon your foes and whatnot, I'm your auspice. Of course, some fairy tales would have you believe I'm something altogether different. A monkey's face, a lion's legs, a snake for a tail? Ridiculous. Am I right? Not as bad as that horse with the head and body of a rabbit, to be fair, but still. Pet pet. Dum, bum. Furi. Hello. Headed to the surface? Follow me. Oh, no. I'm just here to pet you. Don't worry. I'm not going yet. Scenery. Fat cat. Judging from the way you and that woman are gawping, I'm guessing you are not from around here? I don't know how it is in your homeland, but here, if an animal manages to survive 100 years, it begins to get ideas, delusions of grandeur. Some small power, sure, but nothing much to speak of. Survive 10 times that, and you become a full-fledged auspice, though. Speech, magics, is quite the change, believe me, which is why we call it the change. But I never said it was something clever. Well, if the thing is critical and counts towards your time work, doing it now would not be a bad idea. Yeah, I thought the same. I think I'll do it after I finish this quest, let's say. Anyway, point is, don't let our appearances fool you. I could kill you 5 times before you hit the ground, but I won't on account of me being civil, for now. Okay. These cannot talk? Inugami! Dog god. Inugami. Okay. Inugami is my name. Men speak it in hushed tones, mistakenly believing me to be a vengeful spirit that murders indiscriminately. There was a time when I killed men by the hundreds, but that was in retribution for the countless creatures they themselves mercilessly slaughtered. It was most deliberate. Okay. Pit pit. And... no, wait, I want to talk to Gambo again. Now please converse with the others. We can speak of the Endeavor once you have a greater understanding of who we are. Okay. I haven't pet you yet though. There you go. Why my face is in you? I have no idea. Kuda Kitsune. I don't know what Kuda is, but Kitsune is fox. A friend of mine, Tamomo Gozen, once called this place home. Possessed of 9 tails, her power far eclipsed my own. But one day she left to live amongst men. What became of her, I wonder? She became a fate, I think? Right? I'm renouncing my tallness, Jojo. Finally back to action. Now that you have a greater understanding of who we are, I shall tell you of the rather thorny predicament we now face. The divinity of the auspices manifests in myriad ways. For example, I possess clairvoyance. And with my preternatural power, have I seen a vision of the Ruby Sea, of Yansha, of Hingashi, subsumed by roaring flames. Okay, that is not good. This is no distant future, I fear, and if we are to avert it, we must needs enlist the assistance of an exemplary warrior, one such as she who faced the Lord of the Revel and lived. What should we do? What should we do? Fear not, little one, for I have a plan. But to understand it, you must first understand the duality which lies at the heart of we auspices. The Aramitama, the primal rage, and the Nigimitama, the boundless calm. These elemental forces comprise the soul of an auspice, and it is only when they are in balance that we are truly ourselves. Alas, over great spans of time, or when caught in the midst of tumultuous events, this balance may be disrupted, and the soul may be divided. An auspice overcome by the Aramitama is a wild, feral thing, all the more dangerous for their divinity. Calamity and catastrophe invariably follow, tremors and floods which destroy man's works. Auspices can bring about these natural disasters? How frightening! Perhaps, but you must remember that there are auspices who delight in aiding the peoples of these lands, auspices who may have even wreaked havoc in the past. Recall you the tale of Tenzan and the Four Lords? The one Soraban told us before? About the samurai and the auspices who drove the Oni from this island into the sea? Just so. Yet I fear his accounting of events is not quite accurate, for it was not Oni we and Tenzan cast out from this place, but an auspice. Oh. An auspice with the power to move heaven and earth, Koryu. Wholly consumed by the Aramitama, he stoked the flames in this island's heart until it very nearly erupted in a fiery maelstrom. Tenzan led us in battle against our mad brother, and together we sealed him in this temple. Okay. But as the truth of the tale fades from memory, so too do our wars weaken, I fear. Should Koryu break free, he may well finish what he began, and ensure my vision of flames come to pass. So, long story short, you want Green to give this Koryu what for when he wakes up? Yeah, leave it to me. I should think not. Her accomplishments notwithstanding, it would be foolish for any mortal to face Koryu without proper assistance. To wit, that of the Four Lords. Regrettably, I am not the young auspice I once was, and to make matters worse, my three compeers have nearly succumbed to the Aramitama. Come forefend. The three of the Four Lords have gone mad. The Ruby Sea is doomed. Nearly succumbed. Nearly. Alas, in marshalling their strength to retain control, they are unable to commit their powers to the preservation of the wars, holding Koryu in his prison. And now that you have a full and complete understanding of the situation, we may at last discuss your part in all this, warrior. I would have you and your comrades face mine in battle and quell their raging Aramitama. What say you? Very well, if that is the only way. Oh ho ho, you are an intriguing one, aren't you? We are grateful for your assistance. Let us brook no further delay and introduce you to another of the Four Lords. I informed Byakko of your arrival when you first entered our domain. He should be returning any moment now. Come, come. Oh, Byakko. Oh wait, this means I'm going to... Am I going to... I'm going to heal Byakko. Lovely. This will be fun. Nothing bad will happen, right? Old friend, the day of reckoning draws nigh. The wars will fail, and Koryu will break free. Before he does, you must quell the raging Aramitama in your soul. This warrior will help, doubt not her strength, for she has danced with Susanoo himself. Hi. A bold, audacious claim, yet if Gambu believes it true. Hey, the more I look at you, the more of him I see. A similar presence, perchance. A light. Very well, I will bow to my brother's judgment. Okay. Wonderful. Then without further ado, I shall bid my comrade relax and surrender to the Aramitama. What? Here? Now? Won't he go on a murderous rampage? Why yes, that's rather the point. He will be reduced to the feral beast. And then it will be Greeny, was it? Greeny's turn to do battle with my brother and help him quell the fury with him. The lot with Tataru has on isn't in the game, huh? Yeah, I really want that. But apparently we can't. But if all it takes to kill the Aramitama is battle, then why did you not do the same for Koryu? Why seal him away? Almost gone? Gone. Because it was too late. As I said, Koryu was wholly consumed by the Aramitama. Naught remained of the Nigimitama. All that he was forever lost to us. The effort I expend to hold back the fury I will instead use to safeguard the calm. It is then you must act. But know that if you fail, it will only hasten my fall. Uh-oh. My soul is in your keeping, Greeny. Do you understand? Uh-huh. Yeah. Even if we fight, we can always try again. Then let us quit this place. Gambu may not mind the chaos, but if I am to wager my everything, I prefer to do so in the land of my birth. To look on those familiar wilds with eyes that may soon belong to another. Okay. When you return to the island, look for Fury. He will guide you back here. Okay. Given the circumstances, perhaps it is best that we stay here. Would that be acceptable? Oh ho ho! Soroban, was it? Be at ease. I have a task for you and your excitable urchin. Follow me. Urchin? Oh no. Did that tiny talking turtle just insult me? Yep, urchin. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going out, I think. Oh, randevu in Yansha. Let's Yansha. Oh, yeah. Have you been Yansha? Oh, yeah. We are here. Okay. My earliest memories are not pleasant. From birth I was shunned by man and beast alike, for my snow-white fur marked me a harbinger of doom. Cast out and hunted, I struggled to survive. But I endured. I grew older and wiser, and one day I resolved to protect this place and those that call it home, for in spite of everything, it was mine as well. In time they came to see me as a guardian instead of a demon. And yet, for all I have done to rise above the beast within, I may fall to madness and become the sum of their fears. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. Have faith, you will not fall. I've bested Kami, you know, you're in good hands. No, have faith, you will not fall. Such confidence from one so young. But as age in of itself does not confer wisdom, nor does youth go hand in hand with hubris. I warn you, for centuries has my Aramitama grown and festered. Hold nothing back, for I will not. Warrior, the time has come for you and yours to make ready. May the Kami grant you strength and save my soul. Okay. Unlocked. The Jade Stone now accessible. Okay. I will take a longish break. Do whatever my boss wants me to do. Am I safe here? What's your level, my good sir? 67. I am not safe here. Now I am safe. Right. Let's do this. Not stop stream. No, don't do that. Be right back. Okay. Okay, I will be back as soon as I can, and I'm sorry for this. I'll be back. You can fish in the meantime, by the way. Hello, I am back. Let me check how long that took. When did I leave? Oh, okay. Less than half an hour. Nice. I'm doing fast works. Wait. Trochi! Hello! Thank you, thank you. I just took a break to be able to give me a second. Am I okay? Yes. I just took a break to do some things for my job and I'm back. Are we in front of a face? Probably. Ah, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I don't think you gain anything from my subs. You get this weird thing, I think, but that is all. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. So you know how I am in Shadowbringers now? That is why we are doing the Four Lords trials. Ah, no worries. I just unlocked the second one. Like the first trial one, technically. So I am doing that. I will do that actually. No, this is the wrong button. This is the right button. Okay. So, would you like to join? Are you guys doing anything? Also, has Pistachio Lalafeld or do we still have a tall pistachio? Tall pistachio. I don't know. Also, Troji, look what we can. Yes, pistachio Lala. Okay, Lala pistachio. We can fish. It is exclamation mark fish and then you get to fish. Now my game has a mini game. Fish. Yep. You can fish once every 2 minutes, I think. Oh yeah, let me change that to 1 minute because 2 minutes is too long. There is not too many of us here, so give me a second. How do I... My OBS is having a moment. You got baited. Where are your fish at? Let me change. Here's your fish at. There we go. You have a rare something, 78 golds or things. Okay, let me go to settings and user cooldown. Yes, this is, let's do that 60. Also, if you say fish stats, it will show your stats, and if you say LB, it will show all of our stats basically. Oh, there we go. Yep, and I don't know if it is seeable, but if you do LB, it will show. Oh, Psyched has passed me. Yep, and these are all the fish that we have caught. It's a bit small, and I'm sorry for that. I can make it bigger, I guess, but then it would cover the actual game. But yeah, this is the fish and whatever. Yep. Alright. Let's get back to the game, right? So I'm going to do Jade Stoa. Does anyone want to join? It is a Moogle event thing, apparently. Let's write here. Anyone wanna Jade stop? And I think I'm still in the same quest. I told that I would do one Four Lords quest, then I would return to Shadowbringers. I'm still in the same quest. Yup. Normal one. I'm unlocking. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna have the funny storm, basically. Side bosses? Pupula. Wait, let me finish Air and Heavensward. AR's extremes are in Horizon, right? AR's extremes are... You either go talk to Horizon to Urianger, or you are going to go to Mordona and talk to the Yoshi P Bard. One of them. I'm not sure. One of them will have a blue quest for you. I guess I'll just queue for this. I still have to be a summoner. So I don't know. 17 minutes. Team, I need help. Can I heal this? Am I allowed to do heals with this? Because this is technically the third quest, and we all actually did a dungeon as summoner. So technically I can actually switch to healer, right? I did most of the... I did 2.5 quests. If you did scholar quest. No. People told me like they spent their channel points to make me a summoner for technically one dungeon, but then since there wouldn't be a dungeon for a while, we decided that I would do 3 quests as a summoner and then switch to white mage, because that also Fufulo first told me to be summoner and then told me to be a white mage. So never mind. I did the level 50 to 60 quests for both summoner and scholar, by the way, but I haven't done the 60 to 70 ones. Oh, let me. Also, I am very, very shamelessly telling people that this is my first time. It begins. Receive of me my fury, children of man, and quell it. Hi. My first time. Hi, Melody. Oh, you love this fight. I get him quite often lately, someone says. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I'm good. How about you? Oh. Why am I inside this? Alright. I just had a very long break, like almost half an hour, because my boss sent me a message. Well, he sent me a mail. 2 minutes later, he messaged me via WhatsApp telling me that, yeah, I sent you a mail. Do something about that. So I just... We going there? Do we? Okay. I It has been ages since I did the normal one. This is weird. Also, thank you, because the sun is shining. Nice. The sun is also shining here, but it is not too hot, so I am also fine. But it's almost about time for it to set right now. Oh. Oh, balls. There we go. Is this a good idea? I am casting a long cast. Okay, apparently it works. Lovely. By the way, just today I definitely not because of a sudden decision. It was very thought out. I bought the Twitch fishing game. So if you write exclamation mark fish, you get to fish with us. You can fish once every minute. Also, look, I'm doing Shadowbringers. I did 1.5 quests of Shadowbringers, and now I get to do some trials, I guess. Do we get to fly now? Is it time to fly? Come on. Make us fly, big boy. Oh, he's angry. Behold, fury given form. Whee! The flying bit is the best. If I was doing this unsynced, or if I knew the healers, I would have tried gathering all the vulnerability stacks. You caught a lobster! Nice! And if you write exclamation mark fish stacks, no, fish stats, not stacks, fish stats, it will show you your whole stats. And with capital letters, if you write exclamation mark LB, it will show you all of our stats. There is some of us who are kinda have a healthy addiction to fishing. So do we just start? Oh. Also, I just realized I forgot something. Let me. I hope I wrote that right, and I am very sorry about the sounds.
Okay, thank you so much for the lurk, Talia. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid.
My shoutouts
I hope you have
are
a fantastic
always
rest of your day. And you have a wonderful
so loud.
evening.
I'm so sorry.
Neris, I was saying, I mentioned you because
that is Melody, everyone. She's lovely. We were supposed to exchange some amigurumi models or things, but I forgot. It's me! Wait, can I stay here? Would that work? Hey, it works! It picked such a random clip. Yeah, it does that. After I get... I will show another. I will give some shoutouts. Give me a second. I have no idea how to make the clip sounds less, so they are always very, very loud. By the way, someone in my chat told me to do top. Which one? Not T. Omega Protocol, right? The ultimate Omega Protocol for fun, because I told them I love the Omega raids, and I will probably do that if I can gather a static. Just so you know, I will go in blind. It will be fun. We will be fine, right? It's gonna be okay. What's the worst that can happen? Get away from me! Oh no. Oh no, sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, it's done. GG's and thanks. Okay, I will do some more of these now. Oh, nope. There we go. We have Bossman.
The mobs are pulled out, trappers can go in and find the traps.
Troji, you have
I
only
see
one
treasure
clip,
coffer in
I think.
water.
Is that
Please
true?
pull them out fully. As soon as you found 2 traps, use perception once more near the
Troji
middle
has
of the
a
room. If you still find something,
puppy.
then there is
They
a
are
portal.
the best boy ever.
If you find nothing, there is no portal.
And you can, if you get enough of his channel points, you can feed the puppy. It is the best thing ever. And here is the cause of our fishing addictions. They are a husband and wife, and the husband was a filthy skipper, so he's starting over from ARR, and they are just about to finish Shadowbringers. We fish every day at 9 or 10 a.m. Server time. If you want to join, there's always some space for more people. And he is the funniest. He is the only person that I know who gets toxic during fishing trips, during ocean fishing. He's so fun. You are indeed the warrior, they say, not unlike him in many respects. But yes, those are the shoutouts of today. I think those are the people who are here or almost here. I hope Big Daddy isn't here because we are still randomly talk about Endwalker spoilers. But yeah, let's see. It was in another era that we first met, him and I, long, long before the Kingdom of Doma. Oh. Meowdit, do you want me to try a second time? Maybe it will get another clip? We can try until we get the correct clip for you. I told you before of my past, of how I was shunned by man and beast alike for the snow-white fur that marked me as a harbinger of doom. Harbinger? Harbinger of doom. By the way, I just dyed my hair today. It was almost a whitish green. And I dyed it when I saw your hair yesterday. Because I got kinda ashamed of my laziness. Like it takes 5 minutes, but I was not doing it. But then I saw the blue and purple hair, and I should redye my hair. So here we are, dark green mostly. But yeah. Bereft of family and friendship, of home, I wandered the mountains in search of a place to call my own. There I would accept my fate and await the inevitable. But death did not come, for I was unlike my brothers in more respects than my fur. With every century I grew stronger and stranger, monstrous. In turn, what few creatures dared traverse my domain withdrew further and further. Never had I been so alone. And then one day I awoke to find a man standing before me. Bewildered, I rose and bared my fangs as I roared in rage. Begone, or I shall rend you asunder and feast on your flesh. What fool has the temerity to approach me thus? What is temerity? I don't know. But the man did not flee. Rather, he stood his ground and said, "This fool is named Tenzan, and ever since he was a child, he spoke the language of beasts." "Then you know full well what you stand to lose. Return to your people or die." But Tenzan threw back his head and laughed. "They would kill me if I dared. For fear of my talents, I was banished. A harbinger of doom, they called me." In that instant, all my anger drained away. Tenzan's words had struck at the heart of me. Here was a fellow outcast, cursed by his kin for his very nature. Give me a second. I love this one. That night, as I listened to his snoring, I realized I had found in this man a kindred spirit. Soon after, we embarked on a journey together. In the days that followed, we met other solitary souls and aided them as we had aided each other. But those are tales for another time. I doubt very much you are willing to stand here in silence while I recount my every adventure with Tenzan. Come, let us return to the temple. Game Boy is doubtless eager to learn the outcome of our battle. Please teleport me. Please, can you teleport me? Please, Lord of Quests. I was not teleported. That was such a rude thing to do. How long is this quest, by the way? I am supposed to be. Give me a second. Let me check if my boss has said something. No, nothing. We are fine. Okay. Ow. Let me. Okay, I was going to check how long this quest was. This quest is about to finish, hopefully. Yeah, the next oh, an egg. I found an egg. The next quest, I mean, the next trial is in the next quest, I think. So, it should be fine. It's a cute quest, and it is. You're lurking, okay. While you are lurking, would you like me to try another shout out? Maybe this time we get a less random one. I love doing shout outs. I will fish while I am flying. Fish. I think from now on I will use my stream as a way to do more fishing. Would that work? I think that would work, right? Just so you know, I'll most probably forget that we had fishing the next time I come here. Oh, let's not think about that much. No need to explain. Gambus told me all about you and the thrashing you gave him and the others. Need me to escort you back to the temple? Yes, yes. Year quest. Please finish so I can go back to Shadowbringers. Ba-da-bum. Well done, Greeny, well done. You have done my friend a great kindness, one we shall not soon forget. Get Tataru in the background. What exactly did you ask Soroban to do? No, I'm not sure what's going on and I'm afraid to ask. Oh ho ho, you needn't be so concerned. You know well the power of the Kojin's incantations, yes? I have but asked Soroban to undergo a little training that he might assist us with the maintenance of the wards. He has demonstrated a remarkable aptitude thus far, in fact. How much longer must I continue? Concentrate. Less chatting, more chanting. What youthful energy. It has been far too long since we had the pleasure of such company. Not since Tenzan, I imagine. I've been meaning to ask, what sort of man was Tenzan? We only just learned the stories, and you've already said they were half wrong. Curious, are you? Very good, very good. Far too many people have no interest in the past. What to say, what to say? Well, for one, Tenzan was blessed with the self-same power Greeny possesses. The Echo, I believe it is sometimes called. Yep. Alas, as you probably know from personal experience, such individuals are often regarded with suspicion, if not outright fear. Nevertheless, Tenzan was a generous soul who was ever eager to aid his fellow man. Indeed, he died as he lived, fighting for the sake of those he loved. You see, when he faced Koryu, we four lords were still quite young and weak, not even auspicious in truth, and we could but look on helplessly as the two dragged one another to the brink of death. With the last of his strength, Tenzan imprisoned the mortally wounded Koryu. He then bequeathed to us a sacred treasure, a crystal which shone with an otherworldly light. Oft have I wondered if this crystal was the source of the powers we would grow to possess. Would we have become the four lords without it? In my heart, I think not. We built this temple to strengthen the wards and safeguard the Ruby Sea in Tenzan's stead. His legacy would be ours, and so it has been to this day. And so it will continue to be, but only if we can rely upon you to quell the Aramitama of our comrades. That can wait though. Byakko needs his rest, and so do you, Greeny. In that case, it would probably be for the best if I went back to Kogane. There is no telling what mischief that man will get up to in my absence. The sleazy merchants, yep. I too should take my leave. Doubtless I am needed in Tamamizu. Yep. Oh ho ho, you are not going anywhere. Your training is far from finished, my friend. but I can't possibly refuse the request of the four lords, can I? I hate to impose upon you, Greeny, but perhaps you can go to Tamamizu in my stead? It may be some time before I am permitted to return home. Yes, yes. Yay, let's go back to Tamamizu. If I can teleport, I will not walk. Ah. Also, I think I kinda need to go to the dentist some of these days. One of these days, you know. My feet don't like me as of now. And this is the third quest, and we will White Mage. So, Soraban will be staying with Genbu for a time. How wonderful to hear. I have no doubt he will make the most of his most blessed opportunity. Oh, I have another missive for you. It was delivered personally by an unusual cat. An auspice, I presume. Oh? Okay. Let me get that for you. You are welcome to come and go from the temple as you like. Fury will remain at his post above ground. You need only seek him out. Okay. I should be glad if you take him up on his invitation and look in on Soraban every now and then. After all, he is, in essence, our representative there. Iroha, okay. Let's hit this. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Yes, blessed silence. Alright, now we can return. Okay. Where is my healer? Here is my healer. Da-dun. Okay, we are gonna do Alize, right? Let's do Alize. Da-da-bum, da-da-bum. Oh, this hurts. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. This way I have done everything. Da-dum, da-dum. Oh. Give me a second. I saw the sightseeing log expansion. It is... Nope, it's up there. Okay. This is very important. No, this way. These are my people. All the crafters. Am I going the right way? No. I'm going the wrong way. What else do I have here? Nuts to you. Oh, I should also do this. As soon as possible, actually. Because if I get that, I think I get more nuts after I unlock the quests. Hold a moment, sinner. You are not from around here, are you? A fellow wandering soul. An eternal inhabitant of the road. I thought so. Airlove is the name. My aspiration is to travel the whole wide world, though it's a fair bit smaller than it used to be, so as far as dreams go, it's a lot more realistic than you might think. But danger still lurks in every corner and around every bend. Even so, this sinner's got nerves of steel. He's a born explorer, Airlord. There is no land too distant or place too forbidden, eh? But what is that I spy poking out of your pack? A log, if I'm not mistaken. Give it over if you would. Okay. Expand it, pretty please, sir. Aha, I thought so. A record of fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights. We are kindred spirits. Amaro of a feather. Excellent, excellent. It is only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences. I should get close book. I am not sure if I have done that. It is only right that I share with you such wondrous experiences as you have with me. A collection of amazing vistas I catalogued myself that I guarantee will rival the best you have ever seen. Norrand may be a shadow of its former glory, but there is still joy and excitement to be found if you know where to look, my friend. So I implore you, look, look, look! Follow my footsteps, savor every moment of the journey, and then, when you feel you have discovered every secret this realm has to offer, start again. I promise you won't be disappointed. Of course. Ta-dan! Shadowbringer's entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Nice. Okay. Let me first check this one. Oh, okay, I have time. Nice. Oh, I can just jump. Whee, bonk. And let's check what is this? Challenge log, okay. Let's see the sightseeing log instead. I really should finish this, you know. There is so much that I haven't completed here yet. Stormblood, I only need to get up the Kugane Tower and then jump down. And now I have Shadowbringers, nice. Let's go here. And nuts, nuts. Let's get all the nuts. Nuts, nuts. Eating me nuts. I love my FC. Oh, wait, where? Here. Anyways, there we go. I see you. Georgie, am I that ugly that you run away from me? I'm staying with you. Oh, yeah, that you're her, aren't you? Haldor's been asking after you. You know Haldor, eh? Clan Nazis, man? If you're keen to hunt the deadliest marks for the biggest bounties, then you might want to seek him out. You'll find him by the board over in the rookery. Though, if I were you, I'd steer clear of that whole nasty business. But for one's health it is. Okay. Oh, I love the quest sounds of this. Wait. Oh, there it is. I have no idea why or how, but Twitch is telling me that someone gifted me a sub for this channel or that channel for channels that I have never ever visited. Weird. Could it be the esteemed warrior herself? Well met, Miss Velmet. You are a very hard woman to track down by all accounts. Yet here you are, in the flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance. I am Haldor of Clan Nazi. Perhaps you have heard of us. We have certainly heard of you, I can tell you that. A fighter true and true. I have been here for, what, 1 day now? I'll come right to it. Interested in joining the clan? I guess. Apologies. Only a fool would sign up without knowing what we are about. And you are no fool, I can see that. The clan is how shall I put it, an association of adventurous souls who make a living hunting certain notable fiends. Marks, as we are wont to call them. Surely you are familiar with the concept? Yes. Norrand is home to myriad living creatures, many of which pose a threat to her good people. Thus did the Exarch, at least I think it was him, in his boundless wisdom, call upon the Settlement Council to develop a framework that would encourage motivated hunters to dispatch these menaces. To wit, ye brave souls who slay marks shall receive due compensation, Not at all a bad arrangement, eh? If you're in mind to reap the benefits, speak with Hisil over there. She'll record your name in the ledger and see you registered as a clan member. Yes, yes. Hello, Zil. Her name is now Zil. May I help you, miss? Yes, I wanna hunt. At the urging of Haldor, was it? I see. You are plainly more than capable of acquitting yourself well enough in battle, and so I have no grounds to refuse you. I hereby accept your application to join Clan Nazi. Check the board for the latest bills. The tougher the mark, the better the reward. Hunt what you like or nothing at all. However, you may only undertake hunts designated appropriate for a member of your current status, a novice. The clan is disinclined to allow unproven hunters to commit suicide by mark. Once you have achieved sufficient measure of success, you will be permitted to pursue more dangerous fiends. Do try not to die before then. Okay, this is not working. I will just... I tried turning off the fan, but nope. I need the fan. Okay, I am permitted to take bills. For one nothing. Yes. Alright. Now I can get all of them because I am level 83 and I will probably be able to get each of them. 2 nuts, 2 nutty. 2 nuts, 2 nuts, 2 nutty. Still at it, are we? I thought you might be. Hey, I felt you had a bright future with Clan Nazi, and sure enough, you are not dead yet, which is more than I can say about some other pool souls. I've even heard whispers that you've caught the eye of our Yulmoran patrons. Eh? How? What? No one told you? The whole system we've got here in Crystarium first originated in Yulmor. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored out of their wits and desperate for entertainment, and so they pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract hunters. Their original intent was apparently to derive amusement from the gruesome depths of those foolish and greedy enough to pursue these marks. A reprehensible pastime, wouldn't you agree? But people are stronger and more clever than many realize. Like you, one-nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you now, do they? All the more reason to pester Zil for permission to take on 2 nut bills. Right, let's do that. So, Haldor thinks you are ready to undertake 2 nut bills now, does he? How intriguing. Oh, why not? We are down a few ranking hunters, so perhaps you can make up for their absence. Do bear in mind that should you die while in pursuit of a mark, you will receive no compensation. You'll also be dead, which would be an inconvenience for the both of us. We have great expectations for you, Hunter. Yes. Yes. Okay, level 76. How do you like 3 nuts? Hey, Darkiller, getting bored of those 2 nut marks, I'll wager. Hey, they might have been enough to get the blood pumping and the heart racing before, but it's only a matter of time before the excitement fades. I know exactly how you feel, my friend. I myself can think of nothing more exciting than being driven to my mortal limits, to be forced to bring fang and claw to bear when weapons shatter and you are scrambling to survive with whatever is at hand. Who are we to deny you that singular sport, eh? And that's why I recommended you for 3 nut marks. Be proud. Soon you'll be dancing with Death herself. Go and speak with Zil. I'm sure she'll be absolutely thrilled to grant you this wonderful privilege. Making words go is sometimes hard. So, you wish to hunt 3 nut marks, do you? I thought as much when I saw you approach. Also, Haldor has been clamoring day and night for you to be granted permission, so there was that too. Whenever the subject of you and your exploits comes up, he is filled with a fiery passion. It is as though he lives vicariously through your tales. In any event, if you desire greater challenges, then you may have them. Do be mindful of the increased risks in pursuing these marks. You are of no use to us dead or horribly maimed. Okay. Let's do the elite marks. There we go. Let's get the elite ones. There she is, the star hunter of the clan Nazi herself. Bagged yourself a goodly number of 3-nut marks, have we? I have 0 of them? But it's not enough, is it? Don't deny it. Nay, you need to experience it all. The terrifying lows, the dizzying highs, the creamy middles. And they need it too, if not more. Why else would those Yulmarun bastards offer bigger and bigger bounties? They are waiting for you to slip up just once, to give them a spectacular death. But you won't go quietly, oh no. You'll bleed them for every last Jill and then some. And soon you'll have the chance to do so on an entirely different scale. How, you ask? By slaying elite marks, that's how. They are like nothing you've ever faced before, wild and unpredictable, possessed of surpassing strength and guile. Many are the men who have left to slay such fiends, never to return. But their failures will only serve to season the dish that is your victory. The greater the risk, the greater the reward. Extrinsic and intrinsic, no? Which is why you must speak with Seal without further delay. I love this quest acceptance sound. Oh, it's you. Come to beg permission to hunt elite marks? Yes. And that I cannot grant. Just the other day, our very own leader fell in battle with such a beast, torn to shreds and devoured, nary a trace remained to be buried. I cannot in good conscience allow one of our most promising hunters to throw their life away as he did. For now, I must insist that you content yourself with the 3-nut marks. Now wait just a gosh darn minute. Oh? What? A mogul? Wicked White, but you're... Nazi, your fearless leader, still alive and kupoing, I'll have you know. But Haldor described in exacting detail how the beast snatched you out of the air. How, as you struggled to free yourself in vain, you were disemboweled and depalmed. Certainly not. As you can see, I'm the picture of perfect health, Kupo. No thanks to that villain Haldor, though. I'd say he was the aspiring depalmer, considering how many times he nearly chopped it off in the midst of our battle with that elite mark. I am confusion. I rather think you have only yourself to blame for that. After all, was it not you who encouraged him and the others to strike you down and claim leadership? Hey, for the thrill of it, which he gave me and then some, even if only by his poor attempts at treachery. That weakling wouldn't last a moment against me in a stand-up fight. As you may have gathered, it takes a certain character to rise within the highest echelons of the clan. You got to eat, sleep and breathe danger. You got to love putting it all on the line against elite marks and elite hunters besides. You got to be bloody mad. So congratulations, Greeny, you're in! Are you sure this is Wise? Wise, Chimais. She's a killer. I want to see her kill. I want to see her die. More blood for Clan Nazi. More blood, Kupo. The look. It's that ridiculous philosophy that's losing us hunters by the boatload. How are we supposed to build a sustainable organization when you keep encouraging people to kill themselves in the most violent and pointless ways possible? You see, the thing is... I just wanted to say that you may be the most promising new hunter I've seen in ages. Brilliant work out there, really marvelous, jolly good. And on that note, goodbye! It's just... bye! One day I'm going to rip that bomb off your head and shove it down your goddamn throat, you furry little shite. Anyway, you may now hunt elite marks. Do try not to die. And if you happen to run into our fearless leader in the field, kill her. Okay. Okay. Why not? Yep. We can do that. Elite clan Nazi hunts now accessible. Nice. Okay. I want to see what I can get because I never really checked. Oh, I need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. I need this. What is forgiven reticente? Forgiven reticente. Oh, the lion. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, I need that. I don't need any of these. Do we have anything else? Nope. Alright, what else do we have? These are for later, I think. These are... Yep, level 80. Do they at least look good? No, no. Can we please? Okay, there we go. Nope. We don't need this either. Do you have at least something fun here? Not really. What about the other one? Try on. Nah. Okay, I only need the first one. I only need the 3000 whatever that is one. Yeah, let's get this. Accept. We'll probably not do the other ones anyway, so okay, let's go. Time to MSQ. Also a fish. I will fish. Yes, yes, please let me in, thank you. And let's go. Why though? Why? Also, give me a second. Let me report them. Spam. Oh, that don't. Scam. Next. Selling viewers. Submit report. Block this user. There we go. Okay, let's... In search of Alize. Ready to depart for Amarang? Alize will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me. I can. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was. Repeatedly. I can guess what happened. I only hope that my part in sending you to her will garner me some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Kassard, the master of a merchant caravan. There are few who know the ways of the desert as well as he does. Find him at the Amoral Lounge, and he will see that you reach your destination. Alright. I see a homeless sprout in Crystarium. Let me write. Homeless sprouts in Crystarium. Rogatin, I think. So that we can, you know, invite them. Yes, we don't kidnap sprouts, we invite them to our SC. Yes. Hazard. If you come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. No, I'm a traveler. Oh, a friend of the Exarch, hoping to meet someone in Arang. Are you? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need? Yes. All set? Then off to the Unforgiven Sands we go. We can now travel to Arang. Speak with the Adroit Amara Tamer to fly to the desert. You can also use your ether compass. Okay, yeah, I know. Let us fish. Kidnap. Amarang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabat Arang once rose. When I journeyed here long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic lands in the language of his people. Battle. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught. Right, nice. Where we go? Oh, here we are. Oof, no matter how many times I come here, the cold never fails to catch me off guard. The sky may be as bright as in the scorching hours of day, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey said, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. But that's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mortsoak to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Yes. Right, we head southwest, straight as an arrow. Okay. Okay, we are going southwest anyway, so. I am 83. Oh, these will not attack me. Life is good. Just west? Look at that. Oh, there it is. I cannot fly. Hurts. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the river of sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. You mean that? Okay. I love how empty my eyes are. It's a bit lopsided, is it not? They built them big, didn't they? That's Castle Charles? A fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norwan's mightiest nations. Time for you to go. Have fun. Was nice to see you. Fish! One last fish. And thank you for dropping by. Okay, while you are still here, I will try once more. Give me a second. Did I write? There should be an I here. Let's see what we get this time.
Okay, thank you so much for the luck, Talia. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day and you have a wonderful evening. Neris, I was saying, I mentioned you because
I should stay in your streams longer and catch you doing weird things and get those clips. Right. You and Troji both. Well, thank you for being here. Are you going to stream today or do you stream every few days or something? I don't know that. But yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norwan's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them anyway. No, not many choose to come here these days. Not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amora roast for me and my caravan. But not everything is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see more talk. Let's press on, shall we? Okay. Oh, I see something I can lick. Admire the view. Done. Very west. Okay. What is this twine? Oh, we are not gonna go to twine for a long while, I think. Here we are, Mortsog. By the blessed shadow, I love this town. Mortsog, not just full of morts, but humans and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gangan. I'll go ahead and let him know we were right. Let me lick. Let me first speak to the Amaro Keep. Hello, please open your vase for me. There we go. Then we will go and lick. Oh yes, Skywatchers. A wise woman once said that she who doesn't pay heed to the skies will most surely get wet. Sound advice, if you ask me. Would you like to hear what the skies tell us this fine day? Everlasting light, yep. I don't think we are gonna get wet anytime soon, my lady. There we go. For 3 days now, I have been hearing thunder, but there isn't even a cloud around, which is a bit concerning. Tiny little bit concerning. So, that's a kobold. Yep. I know, that's a kobold. Yep.
ゲンゲンさん、こいつが今話した水晶校の知り合いです。
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
はじめましてよ。捨てるものを拾う町、モルドスークにようこそね。
Very good, very good. And no friend or no, all are welcome in Mortsoak.
モルドスークはモルドの位置って意味でな。その名の通り、今となってはアムアレーンで最大の賑やかな市場があるのさ。
Soak is Mordish for city. As things stand, this Soak boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armarang.
ここらの鉱山で取れる鉱石はもちろん、他では見かけない面白い品も出回ってる。
You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare.
アムアレーンに好んでくるやつはいないって言ったが、ここだけは別だな。掘り出し物を探して商人連中が集まってるよ。
As I told you before, not many visit Armarang by choice, but Mortsoak's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mort dig up.
みんながいるもの、どこにでも売ってるね。そうでないもの、ここにしかないよ。
Hey, that they do, for Mort do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
だからこそ来るね。遠くからのお客さん、高値つけるお客さん。
And this is why they come here. Come from far away. Come with much money.
だからスークはいつでもジョジョね。この世界にあるものでいらないものなんてないね。
And so our Soak is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
ゲンゲンさん、それ毎回言ってるよな。代々の教えだったっけか。
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
ま、その信念があったからこそ種族を問わず難民を受け入れてくれたんだろうさ。ありがたいことだ。
Or perhaps a Mort philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
さて、これからアムアレーンで活動するなら、お前もこの集落の連中と仲良くなっておくべきだ。
Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals.
ここでは新顔が来た時にある儀式をして信頼関係を結ぶんだが。
And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
いいよ。発売してってよ。市場で売ってるもの、何か一つ買えばいいね。値段は高くても低くても構わないよ。
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
ということさ。そしてこのために使ってほしいと水晶校からの封書に小遣いが入っていてな。
As the good Mort says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. Okay.
驚くなかれ、フッブード金貨だ。いやー、俺も久々に見た。
A Robert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years. Oh,
ブート金か？本当に？
Robert gold? Real Robert gold? Oh no. Oh no. Here, newcomer. Crack your coin purse with me.
いや、うちがいいよ。すべすべのツボが、すごくすべすべのツボがあるのね。
No, no. You want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny.
よって見てって買ってって
Enough of that. Calm, I say.
こちらの人はまだしばらく荒野を旅するそうよ。かさばるもの、重たいもの、壺、よくないね。
This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
旅するには元気がいるね。発害はロンロンのうごめく食料品店で何か食べてくのおすすめよ。
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave. Okay. Ronron? Hi, Ronron. Battle. Oh, they have better battles than me. Bam, bam, bam. Right. Yes. Also, is it still to the west? Yes. Ron. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but not drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a foodstuff and inspect it with left mouse button. Okay. Okay, what do we have? We have worms. Alright. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed regular, you'll never want any other treat. Are these for sale? Nope. Okay. We have bread. Okay. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That is a good idea, I think. And that's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of the lizard, cured with special spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Okay. And that's skewers, okay. Oh, I want to play Fallout. Oh, you'll like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spare with a stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Okay, let's eat the mush. They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? The mush loaf. Ah, very wise. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. You have the gold? There you go. And done. One Vobertit honor buys you 40 loaves of bread. 40 loaves of bread. Okay. All of them? I apparently didn't like it. Oh no. Every last mouthful. Or I think I'll share the rest. Sharing is caring. Our visitor invites us to feast. Let us give thanks for her great generosity and small appetite. Oh, okay. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gangan will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh no. Oh no. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. Oh, okay. Gang, we did it. I survived the eating of foodstuffs. I was watching from here, Greeny. You honored our custom, and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Morksog. If you need anything in Armarang, we are here to provide. Thank you. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you are eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Morso. Okay, sure. I'll look around. Oh, offering your services, are you? Well, an assistant will certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. Okay. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's see. Market receipt. Table cactus from Tonton. Iron ore from Toltol. Nabat Areng Antiques. Mil. To be collected from Mulmul. Alright. Tonton? Tuntun? Ron? What? I have the memory of a band spoon. Tonton, Toltol, and Mulmul. So, not Ron. Okay. Wait, I can still use this. Da-da-da-bum. Buy the music gun. Zin. Oh, Mil. To be collected from Mulmul? Was it? I think so. Okay, we are gonna... What is this? Not someone. Toltol, yes. Okay. Hello. Now then, what was I doing again? Oh, I feel him. Oh, crate of ore. Okay. Iron ore, I think. Kasar sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron? Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. Thank you. Let's go around a bit more. Oh, okay. Tonton. Lift with your legs and not with your back. Okay, let me check again. What do I need from this guy? Tonton. Table cactus. Okay. You came in with Kasard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your pricky purchase. Oh, I didn't even... Oh yeah, Mulmul. There we go. Book of Antiquities. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. I am... What? Kasard sent you? But why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabat Arang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Alright. Let's go. There we go. I see them. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. I have been. Here you go. Oh no. I haven't been watered. Hey, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you have not set foot in the place before. I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you are not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Yep. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there has been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. I can go alone? Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Oh. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This lady was on her way to meet with Elise. I'm supposed to be taking her to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Elise has told me so much about you. You're Greeny, aren't you? Eh? Yes, I am. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Greeny's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the roads, so it would be no trouble. And that would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you have had your fill of armor, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Okay. Oh, what is this? Work to live or live to work? What is that? Is it a flying quest? Please be a flying quest. Where is it? I'll be right with you, Tessie. Give me a second. Let's check this first. Believe I can. Yes. Alright. Greetings, friend. You like helping people, yes? Maybe you can help me too. You see, my son Gungun makes me very proud, but very worried. He works very hard, too hard for his own good. He follows orders, yes, follows them until someone tells him to stop. This is very dangerous, bad for his health. I need you to speak to him, persuade him to rest. He should be near the Red Serai, probably leaving no stone unturned in his search for relics. Please, tell him his father orders him to stop. Okay, I will. Oh, right there. Okay, we can do that. Queh. I'm getting a bit hungry. Normally I would have taken a break and eaten something, but I've already taken a long break, so let's see how far I can go. No. Oh, we are going through this. I want to be able to fly. Gungun? Search the nooks, search the crannies, search high, search low. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. Are you lost? No, your father sent me, actually. Father says I must rest. That will not do, no. I will stop, but not yet. He orders you? I need something to show for my efforts. All this scrabbling, all this searching, and still no shinies. You came here to tell me to stop, but if I refuse, your job will not be finished, will it? That will not do either. Wait, I have an idea. If you help me find shinies, my job will be over, your job will be over, and I can rest. Simple, yes? Nah. He's just making me do his job. Look under that rubble and find whatever there is to be found. Maybe it will be valuable, maybe not. Either way, let us keep searching until we get at least one shiny. Okay. Okay, there is apparently a train going. It is moving to here. Spiciness ahead. Such devastation. Rest, people. Train moving to Colossia. Okay. Train gone. That was funny. Blood for the blood cactus. Your search fails to yield. Your search fails to yield any shinies. You find a signet ring. All right. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I found something. Another destination. Okay. No, not shinies anymore. Let's go. And where is my flight thingy mingy? Give me a second. Where should I put it? Randoms? I can put it on randoms, I think. No, wait. I can put... Let me think. I have space here actually, so I will just... not logs. Travel. Ether currents. To... Oh wait, not like this. Let me unlock this first. Lookout goes here. Actually, lookout goes here. And then I can put the ether currents here. There we go. Nice. What did you find? Not more trouble, I hope. Yeah, I found something. Oh, this looks very special. Such pretty patterns. I have never seen one like this before. But how much is it worth? I'm an expert in finding shinies, not a historian. Perhaps we should ask someone. Once we sell it, we will divide the profits between us. We worked as a team, so half for you, half for me. Fair is fair. Okay. Okay, it's close by. Let me walk. By the way, these are 385, right? Okay, I'll check when I'm in the city, but I want to check my the level of my summoner. Oh, it is 400. It's already. Yeah, okay. I can just. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Yep. Okay. Let me check. Do I have any level 70 job that doesn't have that? I have warrior. My warrior isn't good enough. Okay. And then what's my reaper? Or first scholar, then sage. Scholar is sage. I can use it for scholar, I think. Or my reaper also can use it. Bards, definitely bard. Okay, let's be a bard and open those. My bard is not doing well right now, gear wise. Oh, okay. This works kinda, I guess. One other thing I need to do now: chocobo saddlebag. There we go. Cast glamour. Yes. And then change this, change again. There we go. Let's put this back and we are done. Okay, let's go back to White Mage. Okay, testing, I'm here. Alzey has been desperate to see you, Greeny, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Alright. Alright, we are just moving here. Okay. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? Sure we can. I thought you might. They was always saying how much... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Let's get our chocobo. Hello, coyote. Bof. Right. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind she was never... No, it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. What is that? Oh, a tolba. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. A new location. Let's go. Oh, I should also check the ether compass. I mean, how much they can't hurt? Yep. I just dodged them. There, all done. Is it all done? Yes. Okay, let's return to her. Oh, wait. Attack compass first? To the south. Okay, we are going south anyway. I have cleared out the coyotes. Oh, thank goodness you are back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Alright. Let's go to the inn then. While we go, I think I will fish. Hey. There we are. This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. You're welcome. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first, let's head inside, shall we? We shall. Why am I tired? I don't know. Oh. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alicia arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? I have some skills with healing. Yes, I'm healer. I can do the heals. I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Eh? I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the full explanation. Okay. Rattle. What time is it? 9 p.m. I think I can do a few more quests. Let's see. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while we are gone. Let me lick. Me lick first. There we go. Let's go south. Also, there should be another ether compass, right? Yep, we go south. Or this place, I think. And the compass should be showing... Oh, yeah, I see it. There we go. Oh, give me a second. Someone again accidentally wrote GG's in FC chat instead of the party chat, so we are all giving our GG's. Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Oh, I see them. Small footprints. Not you, Morpho. Small footprints. The small footprints led off to the northwest. Alright. Northwest. There we are. The footprints continue on to the northwest. Okay. I see it. The footprints curve around to the west. Okay. West. Let me check. To the south. What is there to the south of here? And how do I go there? Huh. I have no idea. There are more tracks here, but they end in a mess of disturbed sand. Okay, there was a fight apparently. Okay. Oh. Get back here! Oh. Alize? Is that... It can't be! Battle. Impressive. I love Alize's voice. Just a lesser senator. Nothing to write home about. Oh. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner. How are you? Do I? Let me check. We fought them to a standstill then.
一度原初世界とつながったっていう推奨校からもひとまずの危機は去っていたと聞いたけど、時間の流れもずれてるっていうし心配だったのよ。
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source, but without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
アルフィノとウリエンジェにはこっちに来て会えたから、私の知ってることを伝えておいたわ。
I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alfino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived.
まだ会えていないサンクレットとヤシトラにも、彼らや水晶校を経由して話がいっているはずよ。
I haven't actually seen Tancred and Yishtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now. Or should have, at least. Yes.
待たせているタタルたちのことを思うと、一刻も早く原初世界に帰ってあげたいけど。
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them.
方法が見つからないのもあるし、何より ウリエンジェの未来史を見過ごせないわ。
But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianji's vision.
ウリエンジェってさ、言葉は回りくどうし、一人で納得してばっかりじゃない？
He may use 10 words where one might sorry. He may use 10 words where one might suffice. And they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
でも、根はどうしようもなく優しいから、みんなを本当に傷つけるような嘘はつけないと思うのよ。
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims.
そんな彼が第8零祭が起きる。英雄が死ぬ。だなんて。
Nor how difficult
言い
it
出すまでには結構悩んだんじゃないかしら。
that was something different. Okay. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th umbral calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation.
だから私は信じてる。今やるべきことは世界の統合を止めること。そのために第一世界を積み食いから救わなきゃいけないって。
As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. Yeah.
ねえ、あの大きな白い壁を見て。あれが光の反乱の後よ。
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
100年前、ここ第一世界では光の力が異様に高まっていた。それがある日限界を超えて溢れたそうよ。
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam.
発生した超高濃度の光の波はノルブラント以外の場所、世界の9割を飲み込んだ。
A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norrand was spared.
普通あらゆる生物は複数の属性からなるエーテルを有しているものだわ。
For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects.
けれど、あの波に飲まれるとそのバランスが乱れてしまう。すると、あるべき形を保てなくなるのよ。
But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
消滅するか、理性すらない異形の怪物になり果てるか。
Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations.
そう、積み食いっていうのはね、もともと光の反乱に飲まれた誰かさんだったんだわ。
Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood.
一度そうなってしまったらもう戻れはしない。積み食いはエーテルを食べるから、人は格好の餌よ。
Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instance, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
あるいは苗床ね。力の強い者は襲った相手のエーテルを乱し、積み食いに変えてしまうことができるわ。
But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
つまりあいつらの目的は食うことと増えること。実にシンプルで、だからこそ交渉の余地もない人類の敵だわ。
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason, which is why they must be destroyed, every last one of them.
そしてここ旅立ちの宿は積み食いに襲われ、自身もそうなりかけている人たちが捨てられてくる場所なのよ。
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eater's victims left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them. Oh. Sako spotted. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Teslin and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my petrol, of course. Okay. I think I will mostly finish here. I mean the MSQ at least. I will finish this New King on the Block thing and do one or two of the White Mage quests. I can do White Mage tomorrow, probably. That would be best. But yeah, let me finish this specific quest and then I will probably leave. I don't know why I am exhausted. How long? It hasn't been long at all, right? Yep, it hasn't been long. I don't know why. But let me finish this quest at least, then we'll see. Dum, bum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-bum. Let's go. Da-dum-bum. Okay. We already read through some of these, but I don't remember. Let's see. Oh yeah. They are ready to hunt Rathalos, but we have already hunted them. And that should do it. I'm warmed up and ready to go hunting. Ah, Greeny, I thought you'd already left. With my preparations complete, you'll need to work fast if you mean to beat me. You've only finished preparing? What is that? Another monster in need of slaying? I'm no monster, you brute. I'm Greeny's faithful and dependable Palico. Palico? My apologies. If you're as dependable as you are adorable, I've no doubt she values your companionship. But let's return to the matter at hand, shall we? Greeny, are you ready to set out on our hunt for the Rathalos? Rathalos is dead. You've already slain him? I'd expect nothing less from my rival. Indeed, you are every bit the hunter I imagined you to be. Suppose that's what we get for that extra set of squats. Tell me, friend, were you able to recover anything from the body? As a matter of fact, she carved a scale off the Rathalos' side. And the tail. That's a mighty fine material for smithing. Mind if I have a look? There you go. Hey, this is a Wyvern scale, alright. Light as a feather and tougher than steel. There is still a touch of heat to it too. If you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it. I'll need more than a single scale, of course. You'll find no better mail than that forged with Rathalos scales. What do you say? Yes? Oh, Greeny, I can't thank you enough for your help in slaying that Rathalos. If you plan to go hunting again, don't hesitate to call. We'll show those monsters what for. Okay. I got the Palico. Let's unlock the extreme. You can now trade Rathalos scales to the smith in exchange for various goods. Rathalos scales can be obtained by defeating the Rathalos in the Great Hunt. Okay. Do you give me anything? Anything at all? There you go. Monster Hunter. Okay. Let's... The Great Hunter returns. You did well taking on that Rathalos. Though I must ask, was the battle grueling? Did the mountains sing with the sound of claws clashing with steel? I've had tougher battles. But of course, perhaps battle with a high-ranking Rathalos would have put a bit of sweat on your brow. Piqued your curiosity, have I? Well, I can only tell you what I've heard. They say there's a stronger brood of Rathalos that would make short work of your average hunter. Mayhap the kitten friend of yours knows something of it. He was, after all, the one who originally posted a bill for the beast. No need to worry over it now, though. I'll say you earned a rest after your recent exertions in the Azim Steppe. When you are up for another hunt, I'll be here, ready and waiting. Alright. The mighty hunter returns, and with her felon companion. Felin? How rude! I'm a felin, you dullard. I fail to see the difference. But that is neither here nor there. I asked Greeny to bring you here that we might learn the truth of these high-ranking Rathalos I recently caught wind of. Eh? High-ranking Rathalos? They are an older, much more powerful brood of Wyvern. Without sufficient protection, even the simplest of swipes is all it would take to rend the hunter in two. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were talking about an elite mark. Yes, a challenge no self-respecting hunter can ignore. It's settled then. Are you ready, my friend? Hey, let's go. Let's get to it. Okay. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but now isn't the time to be kidding around. To be perfectly plain, I'd rather not see another hunter charbroiled today. Okay. There we go. Extreme is unlocked. You have unlocked the Great Hunt Extreme. Test your mettle against high-rank Rathalos and reap rich rewards. Please note, you may only enter the Great Hunt Extreme with 4 players. Okay. Not 8. So it is not harder, it's just with less people. Is that it? Let's get the Palico. Let's put the others to the saddleback for now, I guess. And see what we can get with our skills. CPT. With 2 of those, these are the plus ones. Okay. Let's see. I need 55 of those. Right. Are these at all goods? Not really. They are boring. And I need 20. What are you? Is it the same? Yeah, it is the same. And I need 20 of the smaller ones. Okay. We are going to farm them someday. But yeah, I think that's it for now. As always, thank you for coming and thank you for watching me. And hopefully I will see you tomorrow. So for now, bye bye.